Welcome to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream. It has been a while as some people were recovering from COVID, we were being responsible and the like, and we are back at it with another fun-filled, definitely not traumatic episode of D&D. Today I am joined by Olivia, Hamish, Rain, Jordan, Stuart, and Devon, and someone needs to give us a board game recommendation or a video game recommendation at the end of the stream.
Yes, today. Oh, that camera's not working. Great. Today it is Hamish.
You know, I had something last time, but it's gone. I'll have to re-remember it.
You just got to get good.
That is
fine,
okay.
you've got a few
You've got
hours.
time. You've got a lot of time.
You got a few hours of thinking.
That code.
Terraforming Mars has been done.
Yeah, by me.
Yeah,
And
many,
all the
but there's
expansions.
another expansion that can be done.
No.
No, not yet.
We don't allow expansions.
There's been one on the list.
Well, as of now. Was it the Ares expansion? Because that is technically a separate
Yeah,
project.
that's true. But
Yeah.
I think no. We allow expansions as long as the game hasn't been said, but then you're also recommending the game with it.
yeah.
Can we work on it?
No, it's just
But yeah, but don't worry,
Okay.
because you're going to be doing the recap anyway, and your camera's the one that's working.
Sweet. Well, last session, you lovely troop of adventurers dealt with the aftermath of your battle with the Elder Brain Dragon and Neoma, your Moonstone Dragon ally? Question mark? And the loss of Tarina. It was very sad. I am literally crying my eyes out right now.
Did you not smile when you say Tarina died?
I didn't die. Wait, yes you did. Shh, she died.
You explore the lair, demanding further answers, but Neoma just flies off. You deal with your own quarries elsewhere in other sections of this structure, toppling a bookshelf full of books, discovering that you are indeed only allowed to take one item from the lair. Some of you pick items up, and you are then transported back home. You deal with your own personal matters back home, realizing that only a few minutes have passed since you left the material plane. And then you are introduced to a addition to your battle arena team, one Vanta, who maybe not so subtly reveals that she was an ex-Order member.
Outright tells us.
You interrogate her under the usage of Detect Thoughts and Zone of Truth, and we pick up today with that discussion having just ended. For context, I believe it was mid-afternoon, early evening-ish at the moment, where Blake had been told to bugger off while you interrogated Vanta.
It's pretty accurate. Found out he brought Order members onto our ship. Fuck off, Blake.
But order member, you can stay.
Exactly. Yeah.
You're alright.
We have questions.
So we pick up today with the proverbial ball in your court. What would you like to do?
We've passed planet growth once so far on an inner sea region. Yeah. Thank you. Cool stuff. Can't do it.
Cool. Up to
And
you
we've
guys.
got Battle Arena tonight.
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow.
Lapis and I are working on costumes right now.
Indeed you are.
I think.
So if I remember correctly, everyone is now taking part in Battle Arena?
I think, given that I'd sort of jumped in, you're definitely in on the first one. Solomon's probably not, and then the second one, all of us.
Blake said, well, if I remember correctly, the way that you talked to Blake came off as intimidation to get you signed up as well.
Yeah, but
So,
that was not for the very
so he
first-
said that he can do that. He in a scared manner. He said that he can do that. Then your opposing team would also just be given an additional member, so that all of you could fight
we
with
okay
her
that
as
for the
well,
very
and then they'd
first
be.
round then?
Pardon?
Are we all okay with that for the very first round then?
Fuck yeah.
More people, more money.
Yeah, all that was said was that the 6 of you could fight, but then they'd be given an additional member because there were only 5 of them.
You should extort Blake into being like, look, we got another member of the Wandering Stars on board. You should pay us all more for the publicity. Or at least Solomon finds Lapis. Child, it has come to my attention that we were promised a recompense for joining this strange arena.
While you're here, just let me measure around. Just keep talking, just measure.
I hope that
Solomon's lawful good, Stuart isn't.
I hope to high heavens that is not for me, Tywin. As it stands, if I am to join you in the arena, it is only fair that the rest of you are well compensated for the drawback to your performance as it is.
Right?
It may be worth having
Suck
a word
in.
with someone.
I'm joking. It's a joke.
I talk to Blake, demand a fee. I will not take it, but it may be useful for the rest of you, especially if you are wasting your time with these measurements.
Well, how long have we been going at this?
Well, I'd say like it's been like about a half a day of you just working on costumes and stuff.
Well,
Start thinking about what you want your costumes to look like, or if these two are solely helming the costumes, then you have to decide what everyone's costumes look like.
I would have asked everyone else for like ideas and stuff.
I think the players can choose their own things, even if in universe the
Well,
characters made it.
I've already finished my stuff, so I guess I can go over to Blake and ask for. You want me to ask to be paid?
I don't care. I'm just suggesting it out of character by doing it in character.
I see.
Wow,
It's more just making sure that they pay. I'm assuming he's paying per person, right?
he's anteing up a fee for you guys to the tournament, not you.
Oh.
You get your money when you win the tournament.
He's a fuck ass then.
He's shouting the entry fee.
He's mooching off us. I thought so. That's all right. I do not believe I will need these costumes. I did have an addition to my armor I might make. I suppose it would be distinct enough to act in battle, but it will not disguise me for what I am.
You don't want a cool spandex leotard that fits over your body? We can make it easy.
That was one of the ideas where it's not in final stages yet. It's only on the drawing board. But
Hey, what?
I this new addition to your armor, does that make you look totally different? Because that's the idea.
I am not exactly designing it for its appearance, but for its functionality, Tywin. I will see
But
if
part of the function is disguising your appearance.
it will cover what you think of as my face.
Your face. We need to cover more than your face.
It's the equivalent of putting like a glasses and moustache and nose on.
And a hat.
As I said, it is...
You don't even have a fucking face.
I beg your pardon, Tywin.
You've got eyes.
I have something resembling it. I understand my anatomy is not humanoid, though it is. Or you may design it by such. Either way, I will see what I can procure. I do not exactly expect much. from
Okay,
this.
but if it's not disguised enough, you're gonna be wearing a fucking blanket over you.
As you wish.
Good.
I'm out. I'm gonna go find Teely. Talk about fonts.
I'm probably on the way of leaving because I wanted to ask about that. What kind of like the climate of the area Ares is in?
Currently, it's leading just out of winter, so you're
I mean,
leaving.
like-
What, the actual like climate, not
Like-
seasonal.
Is it woods or desert or?
It's light forest, so
Okay.
it's surrounded by light
That's
forest.
good. How far would I have to go out of the city to reach like a foresty area?
Like a dense forest.
Not dense forest, just
Because remember, the whole thing with this place was that it's like a plain city and has no major woods around it.
Yeah, it's like light forestry. It's not like
yeah, that's fine. I basically need a big tree.
okay.
Yeah.
You
so-
can find like a large tree, sure.
Yeah, I'll be on my way to leaving when I guess you find me.
Tilly, where are you going? We have work to do today.
Trust me, this is for something that might help us.
Very well, so long as you return before sunset, we must bless the next harvest.
Wait, is this on the day?
Of battle arena, no.
No, the day before, which is why we're doing it. God's work needs light to
I lost
prevail.
track of time.
It's like mid-afternoon, evening-ish.
Last session we did a harvesting once. So it's not the same day.
No.
Okay, don't worry. I'm not doing that yet. Then you just find me on the ship.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
wait, if you, I'm confused. Do you need something?
I need to do something, but
If you'd rather do that, you can just be like, I'll come back for it tomorrow, Sullivan.
no, I thought this was still on. Yeah, no.
You've done one harvesting, taken a
Yeah.
rest. The next day, Blake came
Yeah.
over to introduce Vanto.
Yeah, and
It's that day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vanta, right. Is Vanta still on the ship? We could presumably have the new companion. Are you humanoid? I don't even remember. You're human, right?
Yeah.
But I thought you were a child or a goblin or both.
Yes.
Well, Asimar, but humanoid.
I don't know that.
Very famished. Like, adult, but like, stunted due to like, poor living conditions.
While I am not necessarily one for shopping in leisure time, why do we not take Vanta with us? You may at least be able to peruse the location and hopefully, with our help, get some food in the poor child. I mean, of the woman.
I've never been here before. I came here following you guys.
Would you like to remain on the airship today, Vanta, in the company of
no.
our captain and these two?
I'm happy to come along.
We would be visiting some outskirt farming towns. If you're free
So wait,
to
this is within
follow
the
along.
main. So there's the capital, right? And then there's settlements, and then there's further off settlements. And we're
So there's
currently
like a massive walled city,
which is what?
which is what was. Did you poke your own eye out?
Yeah, that really hurt.
Oh.
Dumbass. Yep.
There's a massive walled city, and then there's smaller settlements that don't fit inside the city itself,
But they're close
on
to
the
it, like
outskirts
adjacent.
of the city.
Yeah, and that's
then
what-
there are more villages further out.
And we're
But
visiting.
you have to airship travel to those.
Yeah, we're visiting the adjacent ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
It may be a chance to, well, understand the area. I do not know what else we can offer you, for most of my time will be spent tending to our duties, but you are welcome to accompany us.
Uh,
Unless you have anything else you wish to prepare before we do battle.
I just want to. I want to earn your trust.
That sounds a lot like someone else I remember. Very well. You may accompany us, stay on the airship. I do not care.
Okay.
Tarina's sauce is fine. Do as you wish. Tilly, shall we?
I'm ready.
By the light of the sun, we will bless this land.
So I
I'll
will,
scurry along with you.
Come, Vanta. You will see the work of God.
that's. I don't channel my energy from the same god as you do.
God provides all energy, Tilly. You are a living
Of course.
thing, therefore you are in Kalor's domain.
Yes.
Light gives life to all, and in turn, life produces light.
Well, you photosynthesize,
have
so
to
you
get used to
literally
this.
live off the sun.
What?
You photosynthesize, so you literally live off the sun.
Yeah.
Trying to fuck around with God. Idiot. I did that once, got stabbed.
Did the order help your son or hurt your sun god?
The Order stands opposed to the values which Palor embodies. Life, light, goodness. The Order is a knife in the shadows. It is a tool for evildoers. I will not, by God's light, let it stand.
And what about you? Why do you fight the order?
Fight the order. Well, I didn't know about the order till I joined these people, and really I don't have much connection to them. But from what I've seen, they are an enemy of life itself, and also the enemy of my friends. For now, that's the only reason.
I was wondering, when I saw all of you at the convention,
You saw us then.
yes, you burst in from the back.
You were inside the hall, the theatre.
Yes, that's why I decided to come find you
That
when I left.
actually explains a lot.
What was that guy's name that got killed? Not Rezak, or... He was the one with the powers.
Resin?
Reza.
Resin.
Yeah.
Reza, yeah.
The one that was given the powers, yeah, Reza.
I suppose you saw the abomination they created in Reza.
Yes, at the expense of a friend of mine.
I'm
Deeply sorry.
One of the three on stage was a friend called called Augustus. I got to know him quite well while I was working at the Order. Orders brought him and other magically inclined people in, saying that they could help others by sharing their gifts around, but they never really wanted to share.
So those sacrificed were not of the Order. They were merely fodder for it.
They came willingly. They were tricked.
Willingly, but not knowingly, I suppose.
Yes.
I do not expect they saw their magic being taken or their demise at the hands of that monster. Still,
It came as a shock to me as well.
we are terribly sorry for your loss, Fanta. We will do all we can to prevent anything like it happening again. And while it is a terrible event, I am glad it has spurred you into action, down a better path.
It's more of the straw that broke the camel's back, but I'll get into that another time.
Indeed. Tilly, are you ready?
Let us leave. In that, if you can, when you have the time, it seems you know much about their operations. And as we know, they will continue to hurt many other people like yourself. So when you have the time, please let us know of what you know.
So do you go proselytize to another farming outpost?
Indeed. Through Palor's light and through Tilly's strange but convenient power, we wish to make bountiful the harvests of the people this coming spring, and repair the great nation's trust between Eris and Erin. That's me saying yes.
Mark off your third level spell slot.
It won't take me much time, but with a day of work you will receive a year of harvest.
Yeah.
And Solomon will lend whatever hand he can if there's a blacksmith or repairer.
Good shit. Well, you spend 8 hours doing so, ritually casting plant growth,
Yep.
and
Oh, it's not ritual, it still takes a slot.
Just alternately.
Yeah.
like you alternately cast plant growth at the 8-hour interval, and you start seeing some of its effects start immediately, but a lot more of those will happen over the course of a year.
Does Tilly just get like really shaggy when it happens because they're also part plant? I can totally imagine them just get like really fuzzy, just really twigs. They're like, oh, fuck.
Just like a beard.
Yeah, yeah, but like all over.
Just like a mossy beard.
Just really, just.
It's like moss grows all over me and I look like a werewolf, but
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You have to go home and shave. Tilly, I'm very well.
But yeah.
at the end of the spell I just shake and it all falls off.
You just start like shedding.
Yeah.
Okay. What did the remainder of the three of you do?
I mean, making costumes, I just finished designing my own.
I don't know what Trey's doing. Trey's just vibing.
It's just vibing. Probably reading some books, hitting up that library, writing some letters.
That brings us to the end of that day. So if you would like to mark off a long rest and regain your slots, etc., etc.
What did you call me?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Do you
damn.
want to test your luck?
No.
Let's go fight God.
I felt good before. Got a whole round in. It's pretty good. God missed one of their attacks. Hey, they're making you say that, huh?
Well, welcome to the day of Battle Arena. What are you guys doing?
I'll be training.
What time was it set at?
7 p.m. You were also all cordially invited to come check out the arena slightly ahead of time, to both familiarize yourself with the place, the facilities, etc., etc. There's like a little, like these little training dojos where you can just like practice and there's shit to whack, you know.
Okay, everyone, it's time for costume fitting.
God,
Come on.
Did I fuck up your plans?
No, I was planning to. I forgot that. I thought this was the same day as we went to the farm.
Okay.
No, this was day 2. So.
Yeah.
Do you still want to do your thing?
I will probably get up early morning, and you guys won't find me, and I'm gonna go do that thing.
Okay. What do you do?
So I find a tree.
Do you want to roll me a search? Find tree check? No.
Yes.
What sort of tree?
No, you don't roll it.
What about
Depends. I
look
guess.
for tracks?
Hmm?
What?
Tell you what you're looking for.
Hold on. So what? Like, you said it's like light wood, so is it like kind of savanna-ish or?
Kind of more like a plains with like some spruce trees and protruding, and there it does get denser the further away from the city you get, but like not terribly dense.
Yeah. So I won't go too far.
There are a few taller trees if you're looking for tall trees.
Still want to live in the city.
I will. Yeah, I will find tree and cast speak with plants.
Okay. Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
What do you call yourself?
I really been asked that before. I don't know what I'm called.
Would you like a name?
Sure.
And would you like, as an offer, a higher level of sentience?
What does that mean?
Would you like what you see here?
I suppose.
To be able to walk, to think, and
Yes.
perform actions by your own will.
That sounds nice.
Right. Then I will place the stone I got from the dragon's lair on, like, in a crevice in its branches and cast Awaken, which takes me 8 hours, so you guys can get back to me after that.
Sick.
You spend 8 hours awakening this tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
You hear like a bunch of like as at the finishing of the 8 hours you hear like a bunch of like slow like cracks as the limbs of the tree start moving, and it just can walk around now?
Yeah.
Okay. It just starts walking
it
off in a
now has
direction.
an intelligence of 10.
Oh, nice. That's a higher intelligence than
it
the
is-
tree started out with.
Yeah. Well, to function, it needed an intelligence of 3 or less, so was it smarter than that? Somehow.
Yes, yes. The tree at base has an intelligence of less than 3.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
The tree awakens.
I like the idea of you just like going around picking up roots, like pulling a cable out the ground. And, like,
Yeah, it
stand on
just starts plodding like in a random direction away.
Also, it is for 30 days it's charmed by me, but then after that it's still sentient, but it can decide if it still likes me or not based on what happened during those 30 days.
But you know, it doesn't know what to do, so it just starts plodding away.
What's its name?
I name you Victus.
Victus.
How do you like the name?
Pretty cool.
Would you like to become part of something bigger? Starting a cult.
I was
No,
part
not
of the
actually
Earth.
starting.
That was pretty big.
That
It's
was
bigger
pretty
than
big.
the Earth?
It's only the beginning.
Oh,
Come with me. Let me bring you to my friends.
you're a very fancy tree.
So are you now.
Have you heard the good word of the Gaians?
I think you should start destroying this city.
So yeah, I start walking through the city with a giant tree.
You head back to the city with just a giant tree.
Yeah.
Does that like tree have like eyes and a face now, or has...
It doesn't say so, and I guess thematically I would say sort of like an ant. Sort
sure,
of
my ant mini.
like a faceplate sort of thing protrudes through its bark, but then it can functionally go back to the presence of just a tree if it stands still. So I guess I'll say it can.
It's Drax the Destroyer.
Yes. It is the embodiment of you can't see me if I stand still.
Yep. This is nice.
It also has a speed of 20. So
Yeah, so it's a bit slower than you.
Yeah.
You just pulls along.
So I guess like mid-afternoon I come back with a tree.
Just walks up the gangplank onto the boat.
Well, until then,
Hi, I'm Victus. Oh, wait.
Victus isn't here. Everyone, we need to try on these things to make sure they all fit. Both Lapis and I worked for 2 days on this, so any last minute changes we need to know now. We only have a few hours, so yeah, I've put your names on all of the things.
You're going
Is there
to
one for Solomon?
Yes.
There's a backup one over there that says Solomon on it, but if your armor thing is working out, then you don't need it.
Oh no, Solomon's literally just trying to produce like a face, like just a welder's mask. Comes in, what would this be like?
A bit. We need a bit more than
What
that.
about now? He flicks the welder's mask down.
No, I mean, you probably need at least a poncho on top of that.
What about
I will see what I can do.
what about a big wrestler's leotard that has a big S on it for something?
Does it mean hope? I don't know.
What about for payroll?
Very
Whatever
well.
it will be, it'll be thin enough material that it won't impact your movement.
I will see what I can produce. Either way, we will see the other options first. I will produce something by the end of this. I promised I will.
Okay. Well, I don't know where Sparrow went, but everyone else, here's your stuff. Try it on.
So what is everyone wearing? Do you want to start with Devon? Since she's been working on this for quite some time, more than 2 days.
Yeah. Like the end of session and then the last 2 days. Thinking about like those gaudy like 80s fucking like wrestling outfits.
Yes.
And both in the gaudiest hot pink and electric blue. And it's pretty simple. It's just like one of those like crop tops and then those like pants, but they've got like the things where it's like kind of open and it's got that little like open thing and like big lace up boots and shit. But on the front, she's got I'm trying to think of something stupid, but she's got like an applique of like a brain or some shit. And she's like, I'm Lapis the mind bender. I'm out here bending minds. That's my power. Oh, and it's got suspenders too, so whenever she can just like.
Did I miss what? Is there something covering your face?
Was something supposed to cover my face?
That's the whole idea. That's literally the entire idea.
Whoops. In that case,
Got a monocle.
Reginald?
Can't I just cast disguise self? And that's like.
I mean, yeah, yes, absolutely.
There you go then.
Covers up the costumes.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just like tied your hair back so that your eyes were showing, that would be a disguise.
Oh yeah, that's actually what I thought. I should have like a top knot or something.
Yeah. Tywin, I'll just put my thing in the chat as well with a picture of the thing I drew. But Tywin's got sort of like a, let's say like a Phantom of the Opera-esque mask type thing. And it doesn't have mouth or anything. It's just got eye holes. And it's got blood splotches across it, like looks like blood stains across the mask. He's got like a tattered jacket that's very very tattered on all sides, wearing black gloves, and then just like a simple undershirt. And on the jacket is a symbol of a bird. It's an indistinct bird. You can't really tell if it's a crow or an eagle or
sparrow.
anything, or a sparrow. Like you can't tell because Tyler's not very good at drawing, so it's just some sort of bird. And then he's got again very sort of tattered pants, like dark jeans type things with patches on the knees. He's got a belt, and the belt buckle is a skull. And then he's got these boots that have like a few inches of elevation on the soles of the boots.
Something like that. Feel Jason.
Yeah, a little bit like Jason, I guess.
Friday the 13th.
Yeah, Jason-esque.
That's fucking scary.
Do you change your outfit at all?
They don't know you.
That's true.
I did draw a picture of the tattoo.
I literally didn't realize we had to create costumes. So, what I have come up with in the 5 minutes that I've realized it.
Damn.
I kind of have like a mask that covers like the nose part that's more of like a silk satin that would flow in the wind. I have like this kind of horned halo type thing that fits my horns in, so you can't really distinguish that one is bent because there's like it's going down and then wraps up and connects at the top. It's kind of like inspired by like togas and stuff, I guess. So it's a lot of like silks and like flowy like clothing and stuff, but it's all connected with like leather straps and binds going around the torso and the arms. There's also 2 gold bands, not fully gold, obviously, it's just like painted from the leather on the left arm. And then like the pants are still kind of just simple. They have got ropes wrapped all the way from the bottom up to the tops of the legs. But yeah, kind of more of a mystical inspired, I don't know. And hair is now in this really long ponytail, which is surprising from this bun that you normally see on the top of the head. And
Yeah,
there's no flowers, no vines, no any usual attire. This is different, and Trey is very uncomfortable.
Sick.
Lovely. Well, you guys try out all your outfits, get your minor adjustments for fitting it and stuff done. By this time, I think Teely would return.
Give me this.
Of boat.
Yeah, like a boat
Lists.
rocking.
He,
God, so
he just starts
we-
talking to any crew member like, hello,
I apologize if I'm late.
hello.
I think I'm singing double.
I'd like to introduce you to a friend.
You literally have tree friends.
I created the tree friend.
Quick question.
Hello, I'm Victus.
Why?
Hi.
Hello,
I'm sure they could help us somehow.
hello, I'm Victus.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about that. Your
Hello.
whole thing that things disappear into.
Yeah. What about
We put the tree in.
Could Victus?
Fix the string.
Victus is taller than 10 foot.
That's true.
Could he fold?
How big? What size is he?
Huge. It would.
Big boy.
Hello, I'm Victus.
Should pick a small shrub.
He just looks out down at Vanta. Hello, I'm Victus.
How could Victus fit there?
I don't reckon.
You know, as part of Battle Arena, we're supposed to put on a show. So if we reveal them as sort of a secret weapon thing,
Hold on. Put the hole on the floor. Try to stand in this, Victus.
Put it in.
He puts like one leg and then the other leg in, and he's and another like 6 or 7 feet poke out on top.
Try to duck down. Get
Good prone.
go. Hold onto your knees.
Hello. No, he just does this. Like he just grabs his knee. Hello.
No, further
He's
down.
got an intelligence
Crouch
of 10.
like this.
He's smarter than Tarina was. Give him some credit.
Yeah. Do you remember how dumb 7 intelligence Serena was?
No, thank God.
Hello.
Wasn't great.
how do you feel down there?
Like a tree.
Does Victus need to breathe?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well he ain't gonna be able to in there.
There is also still that massive lump of platinum.
Wait, we took that out.
Oh, you took it
no. We never took that out because you didn't ask Solomon.
Because you didn't tell me it was in there.
Yeah, I did. Solomon explicitly said
Yeah,
there's a chunk
Solomon
of
said-
fuck off huge platinum down there. Good luck getting it out without me.
Right.
That is kind of a deal breaker. Victus, get out of there before you suffocate, please.
Okay.
No, you only suffocate if it's closed.
It's actually quite impressive. We can't do that then.
Just pretend the tree. Get you or someone to jump in.
What?
Why don't you? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to
No,
interrupt
sorry.
women.
She's just gonna close her eyes and think, what if you get on its back and you just pretend you're a part of it?
That's literally what I was going to say.
You're same brain.
Like you're a tree. He's a tree. Like, sorry, they're a tree.
Alright, we
That
should
could be
change our alias.
that could be the disguise.
Yeah, I mean, even if they're like basically a backpack for you, you know.
Tywin,
You wait.
we need to change our alias so we can be like the brain twins or some shit.
We should. Okay, well, if we just double the width of the costume that we made for you, then you can both be in the thing. But then we have to make it like tearaway so that you can separate from each other. when we
Victus just
get
walks up to Rosalind and goes, "Hello, I'm Victus."
Is everyone just scared?
No, they're just. This is their day to day now.
Okay.
We're
One
accustomed to
talking
talking
tree,
to trees.
what's another one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regrettably made of wood. Couldn't you have got one made of stone at least?
Where would I find a stone tree, Solomon?
I don't care.
Could you bring like a house to life? That would
I
be
don't
cool.
think so. I can.
Have you seen Monster House? Can you do that?
Monster House? Well, when will we have
I
to
think
fight one
I've
of
been to
those?
monster houses.
Right.
Oh hell yeah!
I
please.
can make certain animals more intelligent and capable of following orders.
Damn, so can I, actually. Well, can't make them more intelligent, but I can make them follow orders. Well, okay, good. I mean, we'll just... Lapis, we need to do some quick adjustments to...
Alright.
So you're planning to take Victus into battle arena?
We don't know about that yet.
Yes, absolutely we are. We're already doing the costume adjustments, so... Can't
For
back
now,
out.
Victus, why
I
don't
love the
you,
idea that it's just Teal'c's ascended state where they're just like some great avatar on top of it. With roots
Yeah.
going
It's
on.
the level 20 Ancients Paladin, Elder Guardian.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be hilarious. Just
Sorry, what were you saying?
Victus, why don't you stay near the center of the deck if any crew would like, and if any crew would require heavy lifting or anything, help them out.
Okay. I'm Victus.
You are Victus.
Victus.
Lapis is gonna start flexing into one of the mirrors and just testing out. And he's just like, oh. Until she finds the right one.
I should saw that.
Would you like to describe your costume?
Haven't we got anyone else's to do? No. So wait. I've got to wait for Jordan because Jordan's got to provide their backup plan. And
I'm here, yeah.
Tywin, what is this backup plan you spoke of to disguise me?
Well, we didn't spend too much time on it because you were insisting you probably weren't going to use it, but...
I insisted it would be foolish.
Well, it's basically like a kid's Halloween ghost costume.
Do you mean something like a sheet you could
A sheet, but eye holes, but then we made it like kind of a little bit more form-fitting to your body. That's why I was taking the measurements. So it's like it actually like goes down around your neck and goes out a bit more. So it's not like it's flapping around too much.
costume.
It's a sexy ghost.
It's a Gimp costume.
Pray tell, what did you make this ghost costume out of?
Just a thin fabric.
Fabric?
Black latex.
Yes, it's not armor.
Have you, precisely why would I wear anything as foolish as fabric?
To disguise yourself.
We've
I
also
can-
included
Change your fucking armor to look different then. That's what I've been talking to you about for the last 2 days.
So we wanted a bit more. We have a zip that goes over the mouth.
I don't know how
Here, put this ball in your mouth.
It wouldn't make a difference. I don't speak with vocal cords unlike some.
I don't know. Do you like spit acid? or
Thanks.
some shit?
I wish I could. Thankfully,
Acid reflux?
thankfully, Tywin, I have premeditated your idea. It is crude in its execution, but the idea is there. I will be back in minutes. Bear with me. Solomon disappears down below decks to the forge. You see lots of flashes of radiant light and him grumbling as you hear steel metal just and then what sounds like just like a hole as he drops what sounds like 1,000 coins on the ground or something like it. Solomon comes back upstairs. You can still see like the holy sigils burning on his armor, slightly up, and he's just dragging what looks like a tarpaulin at first.
A what?
A tarpaulin. And as he gets up into the light, and you can hear it chanting now, it is basically a chainmail tarpaulin. I believe this is the effect you were going for. And he just wraps it around himself until you've just got basically Solomon from like neck to floor is just this chainmail blob.
I love it.
and then
flips the world as mask. That's fine. That
flips down the
works.
world as well. Would this suffice?
Yes,
What do you
that's
call-
great.
What do you call yourself?
I am Solomon Fire.
No.
I was not told to come up with a name, merely something that might disguise me and is functional. Spits on the sheet.
Actually, are we
because-
coming up with names, or are we just like?
Well, we
think-
shouldn't have to say them, but
Well, I like how
if
I
someone
like how the name you
asks,
come up with is just Lapis the Mind Breaker.
Well, actually, mine would just be
the actual-
Mindbender.
Okay.
She would scrap Lapis if we had to be
Alright,
discreet.
bear with me. Solomon just punches through the chainmail. Rings tear and he grabs his shield. So now he is a chainmail blob with a shield on one side and a welder's helmet that looks vaguely like an Among Us thing, as I said.
just if anyone asks, your name is like the Chains or something, you know?
I find it simpler not to talk.
Exactly. Don't talk. But if you have to speak, don't say Solomon 5. Say something. It sounds like a wrestler name, you know.
I will not promise anything in the means of deception, merely that I will be there to aid you in battle.
Just don't fuck it all up. That's all I'm asking.
Solomon moves off, seeming to glide across the floor. It would be soundless except for the.
Ghost of Palo. That should be it.
That suggests Palor's dead. I don't think he would like that.
Yeah. Well, if he says it.
And then what does TLE / if Victus is going, Victus's costume look like?
I stand on Victus.
Come here, true friend.
And take root.
Wait. Am I supposed to have a costume made?
Can Victor's like form a hollow and you
Yes,
can get it
yeah.
like
We
a
made,
mech?
we made everyone one, and we extended yours out.
Oh my
now
god,
to fit Victor.
it's the acorn and the oak from Plants vs Zombies.
Yeah.
Okay, it's.
So Victus is going?
I
don't know, it's up to you.
Yes, he's fucking going.
Yeah, but can we get him in? It's like.
Yes, because he looks like a tree. He is a tree. You look like a tree. And so it would be so simple for you to be in one costume and separate, and it's like, oh my god, this guy can split into two, you know? That's all it needs to be. And then we have a fucking
Okay,
tree
so-
fighting for us.
Failing that, we
Costume
can just put
needs-
you in the portable hole.
How did
that's
you
true.
extend it? Did you extend it this
Well,
way
I'm
or
leaving
this
that up
way?
to
It's the
Ray.
fucking meme. It's like how do massive trees wear pants? It's like this.
We have opening music when we walk in.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm leaving that up to Ray.
Wait, are we clothing the tree?
The tree is wearing your clothes as well.
This
That's
is
what
you.
I'm saying. If you're
Decide.
extending it
Yeah.
this way, Teely's not 10 foot, and this tree is 10 foot. And if you're extending it wide, it's just like. So-
Can I ask a mechanical question about a welding face mask? This isn't for
Yeah.
now, it's taken for later on. Can I have it so that flipping it down as an action or something gives me disadvantage on perception checks, but advantage against things that would blind me?
Sure.
Thank you.
Cool.
That's for later. You'll see why, kids.
I'm imagining
He's
like
gonna
a
blind the entire
masked
gallery.
bull.
We're all gonna be blind.
I'm imagining like a masked bullgoer hidden within the branches of a tree
they're all
decorated
dragon.
with like lights and streamers and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Um,
So you're just dressing Victus up as a Christmas tree
I guess.
with
So,
like tinsel and stuff.
Random round.
That is awesome.
Yes. Pass it on. It will be called the Tree of Light.
Cool.
And
I already got some next week.
And I'm dressed as basically kind of a ghost that sort of resides within the tree. That's what it's themed as. With like a beaked mask that covers the upper face and has a long beak over the nose. A wig to cover like the leaf hair I'd probably be recognized with. And the rest of my clothes are made to look somewhat ethereal and translucent, to make me look like a tree spirit or something. And on Victus, there will be like a place of just branches and leaves arranged in a way that I can just hide, and it looks like it's just Victus, and I can just zoom in and out of there.
Now, Sparrow, my question to you is: are you able? And I'm legitimately asking if this is physically possible for you, since I don't know your biology or anything. Are you able to change your voice at all? Can you go like deeper? Can you go like this?
I can try to do this. That's as far as I can tell.
I'm only asking you specifically because
Not magically.
when we're fighting, you tend to sometimes say stuff to inspire us and that sort of stuff, and just as we're trying to disguise as best we can, and also you two would be the most notorious in this area since you're going around growing shit.
I will not speak.
I know. You don't speak much when you. I mean, you do, but in this case, you probably won't speak much when you're fighting. But it's kind of part of your MO.
That's true.
Do you suggest that I refrain from invoking Palor's name?
I'm not talking to you.
Do I have something
Just something to think about.
that you do make a good point?
Hi, I'm Victus.
Maybe Victus can speak for you.
Hi,
Can you use your
I'm Victus.
magic through Victus's voice?
No, I don't think
Shit! I don't know how magic
Similar,
works.
similar idea. Does he have ears? Can you whisper in his ear things you want to say, and then he can
It
say
doesn't
them?
specifically have ears, but
In front of me, it's
Victus has ears.
Victus.
This is Victus.
He gestures to where like a humanoid ear would be.
he has
Victus.
10 intelligence, not 6.
Yeah, but he's only just come into having 10
Yeah, that's
intelligence.
true. He's
He doesn't know how to
getting
use it.
used to have to brain.
He's getting there.
Victus, I think we've been all over the place. Can I get your pronouns?
Yes.
What are they?
Yes, and
Tree.
That's gonna be so fucking confusing.
He just looks at you expectantly.
You get to assign pronouns. Oh my god!
Sounds like
This is so exciting.
Sounds like a subversion of the whole point.
I've always wanted to assign someone pronouns.
oh god.
That's what happened.
Oak/tree.
Victus is Victus. You can refer to them however you like. I don't.
Okay,
think
any
they-
pronouns are fine?
I believe so. Victus, do you mind?
Mind.
You do have a mind. Yes, see?
Okay, alright. Any pronouns are fine, that's good. Alright, we've been doing fine then. Didn't mean to grind our conversation to a halt, I just realized we'd used 4 different pronouns.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm thinking for her instead of a top knot, she got like two big buns, just like on the front of her head. If I disguise stuff, can I disguise my hair as well?
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, no.
Are you saying your hair is not part of yourself?
Well, like maybe I have to just like change certain things.
No, you can change what you look like.
She can bring
Someone
the
needs
whole
to
time.
start writing down the questions that Devon asked and
I
maybe
have.
seconds.
So go.
Just making a massive quote book.
I would love it.
Take a kinky with that quote book.
I was actually thinking the thing that came through next.
They're good fun.
So what's the plan, gang? Oh wait, at this point actually, Blake stands at the end of the gangplank. Now a little scared of you guys, like, excuse me.
Hide Victus! Hide Victus!
How is that possible?
Just climb onto Victus.
Bob him into the hole.
Victus succeeds.
He leaves coming out
Push
of the
Victus
ground.
into the hole.
What are you doing with Victus? Or what are you doing? Because Blake's just wait, hey, can I come on board?
I mean, if you've got a sheet that's designed to drape over both sides of Solomon, it'd be enough to like put in front of Victus.
Solomon, bring Victus to the forge.
Do we have a
He can't
spare
go
sail?
up
Tree will
below
not do
decks.
Yes.
I will not
He's
figure-
fucking tall.
You can lie him down.
Yeah, so is
You can
fucking
shimmy in.
Solomon.
No, I'm
Come
not
on, then,
15
you say
feet.
you
I know.
He's too tall to fit in the hole.
Yeah, I don't think he can go inside anywhere.
The only place on the ship he can stay is the top deck.
Not to mention, are you suggesting I take a flammable tree to my forge for fire?
Just
I don't know, I
just
guess.
climb onto Victus, and if the Blake's like, oh, what happened? What's wrong with like Tealy? Just say you just got fixed. So like,
Alright,
Put Victus in the hole, put Teely on Victus. Teely just looks 5 feet taller.
I'm just gonna head down the plank to just talk
We
to
have a spare
Blake
sail. Not
and
rigid.
off the
I
ship.
mean, we've got all this
You know,
fucking fabric.
I'll come too.
Just tell Victus to stay still.
I'm gonna
Put him in the hole, put the fabric on top
I'm
of him.
gonna come.
yeah, yeah.
Hey,
it'll cover-
Trey, what's going on?
We
I-
are preparing for.
Yeah, I came to ask if you guys wanted to check out the arena before the competition tonight.
Yeah, we'll do
You
that.
hear like tap 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 tap, and instantly Lapis is there. Like, I'm interested.
yes,
Says something about seeing the arena.
we'll do that.
Okay. Nice costumes.
We work
They work
hard.
very hard.
They look very good. What am I introducing you guys as?
The mind bender.
No, like the group. What am I introducing the group
Oh.
as?
The mine.
No, don't do that.
Trey looks down at you. As someone who's an expert in battle
Wandering
arena-
Stars?
No,
No.
not that.
The traveling
The powerhouse.
astral bodies.
The powerhouse.
The powerhouse.
Done.
She's gonna flex as she says it. The powerhouse.
The powerhouse.
Fucking done.
You heard her. That's what we're called.
The powerhouse.
Yeah.
Maybe when you retire from fighting, you've got a business. You've got a future in talent
Marketing.
scouting and marketing.
Talent's coming. Yeah, I did a marketing.
You've got
course.
stuff, kid. You've got stuff.
Yeah, I went to a marketing. I had a marketing course at school.
You went to a marketing.
Yeah, I went to a marketing.
I went to a marketing course in school.
Perhaps okay. Mindbender.
Who knows yet?
Who knows yet?
That's not the name. I just don't know yet.
Has he come up towards the gangplank?
Yeah, he's like.
That's why I walked down.
Well, no, but he's like looking over your shoulder.
He's trying to get up at the top of the gangplank, blocking his way, staring down. It's just this giant
there's a
chainmail
costume.
shroud.
There's a costume malfunction.
with a black faceplate.
They're just. It's fine. We'll handle it and we'll let them know.
For reference, what we did while you guys were having the conversation is we have the portable hole on the ground. The tree is partly in the portable hole. The rest of it's covered with sheets and fabrics.
In this case, shouldn't we show Victus?
No, because Victus is going to be part of you. It needs to look like Victus breaks off from you. So
Can you roll a d20 and -3?
Okay.
This is Victor's stealth check.
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Fine.
Okay.
Wait, the thing is though, this won't apply now at all. But if he stands still, people can't
Doesn't he turn into a
distinguish
tree?
him from normal trees.
Well, that's still really fucking weird that you have a tree on your deck.
No, but the thing is, it just looks like a big lump in the corner.
Yeah.
So it just doesn't look like a living thing. That's
Yeah.
all it needs to be because he can stand perfectly
Yeah.
still.
Well.
Hey, his dex is -2, not 3.
Get it right.
Sorry, I don't have literally every stat block memorized.
That's
was the
okay. I
sheet
have
did it.
the stat block.
Yeah, costume malfunction makes sense. Sort that out. Come over. I can give you a rundown of everything. Between you and me, you guys will do great. You've got this in the bag. Good luck. See you there. Try to be there like an hour early.
Okay.
Have food. Don't have something too filling because if you get like whacked in the stomach or something, bleh.
Yeah, but also
Someone's vibrating
entertainment.
fan, so maybe
Yeah,
we'll do
but
two.
vomit isn't entertaining. Blood, guts, that's entertaining. Vomit, not really. Doesn't really
Vomiting
fly.
up guts.
Maybe.
Okay,
I think I
I'll
could
think
do that
about
if
it.
I tried hard enough.
I have an idea. What if you just drink a bunch of red food dye so it looks like blood and guts?
I mean, that might fool some people, but it won't fool me.
Don't worry.
The powerhouse, mindbender. You haven't named yourself. I'll talk to the rest of them later.
We'll talk about it when we're at the arena.
Okay.
See you then.
Catch you then.
And I'll walk back up and be like, so do you work out what's happening up with... It's fine, he's gone now. We're going to the arena soon to look at it. I think we are naming ourselves, so think about that.
I've got it. I'm done.
But Lapis, do you...
I was put on the spot to make a name, so we are the powerhouse. Does it sound okay?
No, do it properly.
Alright, she's gonna stand back with a powerhouse. She's gonna.
I wasn't sold on it until you did that, but now, yeah, I'm on board.
And if everyone doesn't... Everyone has to freaking flex when that happens, and if not, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Alright. Oh no, she's gonna cast thaumaturgy as she does it. So as she flexes the powerhouse, there's a loud like lightning, like sound like lightning.
It's just a CGI lightning.
Look at lightning, thunder.
So hope that's okay.
Sure.
Still trying to come up with a funny drawing for the powerhouse.
Okay.
Well, I think I'm ready to go. I'm getting pretty pumped, actually.
Okay. Well, with that, let us go to a break. We'll be back very shortly.
Okay, we will be back soon. See you then. Bye.
Bye. welcome back as the party prepares for their entry into a battle sport known as combat sport known as Battle Arena. We find ourselves a few hours from the start time. What is everyone up to? You've been doing Victus things and costume things and deceiving Blake things.
Which of you was you two going to check out the arena?
I think he wanted everyone there an hour or so early.
If Raffles is not going
So I'm ready to go. I'm just ready.
Yeah, me too.
He's a keen bean.
I'm very keen. Both Jordan and Tywin.
I think if we're checking out the arena, we might need to take pictures there.
Yeah. Well, we're all going to be in costumes probably by that time anyway, because we don't want people to just spot us scouting it. So.
Okay, so you're just heading over to the arena then?
I reckon so.
Okay. You head to the previous place that you have been, and you come to this place that has now been arranged into this shoddily drawn map, but it's much more beautiful if you're actually there. It's a mountainous slope that starts at the microphone end and slopes down to the river, and then there's like a little hut over here that is, of which the doors are currently closed, and you can't see into it. You see, this river has like a bunch of stepping stones to help you across the river, and as if on cue, there's like the same formula you saw last time. Actually, he gestures to he raises up a hand and makes like a hand signal, and you see a triggered avalanche come from the top down, rolling down, and he's like 3 on my cue, 3, 2, 1, as an avalanche rolls through and then sinks into the water and just disappears. We're going to test it again. 3, 2, 1. You see these on-triggered avalanches roll down the slope.
Where are we?
Like it'd be like on this side.
Oh, there's no like glass or anything.
There is a glass, like it's...
Because Lapis's face is smushed directly onto the glass as she's like watching him walk.
Can we test the water now? 3, 2, 1. And the water level just starts rising. Comes up to about chest height and then sinks back down again. So it would feel like up to here and up to here. Perfect. Looks good. Good job, guys. Also,
Quite the setup they have here.
One question: did I manage to fit through the Victus?
you're on top of Victus, right?
Yeah.
They don't doubt, like, have any reason to stop you. You just look like one creature. Roll a performance check.
Do your best tree pose.
Tree posing.
9, I think.
Yeah. You bump into Blake. Whoa, Tilly, you've really bulked up, man. Holy shit. Been working, hitting the gym? Dude. That's some serious musculature you've put on.
The gift of life can...
You're pregnant?
I don't know what that means.
Okay. Well, good luck. Dude, I need to meet your trainer. Holy shit.
It's all steroids.
Get on your, it's all Aether. Get on your workout regimen.
Cast Awaken on Blake.
Cast Awaken on Blake.
Finally has an intelligence score of 4.
Yeah, and you just said, what's the plan? You just vibe in there.
What? Do we have a dressing room of some sort? Or?
Yeah, Blake leads you over to it's like just like a larger dorm basically for the 6 of you. You see there's this kind of plasma like metal stone slate which is projecting which has projected onto it basically the tournament bracket. You guys are up against and you look for your name, the powerhouse, and it says that you were matched up against a team called Final Judgment.
Can we have a look at the actual bracketing and see which teams are there?
Yes, I haven't named all of them.
That's right. I'm fully expecting one of them to just be like, literally those pirates that fucked you up a while ago.
Oops, just the order.
Well, yes, as I said, the team that you're versing tonight is Final Judgment.
That's 6 paladins at Paylor.
Brother! Gets smited.
Smite! Yeah, so,
How? If we were to win every match, how many matches would we play?
if you were to win, there's 16 teams.
Okay.
So you're looking at 4 matches?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And these are on different days, so there's one match.
There's one match that happened earlier today. It's already happened.
Okay.
It's already happened.
So,
We missed it.
but we would only play one match a day?
Yes, one match each week.
Oh, each week. Got it.
Yes. Each Saturday night you play one match.
Assuming we don't lose.
Sure, that's what we know. There's no losers bracket. It's just one.
It's double elimination, so
It's double elimination.
yes, it is double
Okay, so
elimination.
there is a loser. bracket.
So there is a loser bracket.
Oh,
but that, yes, but that's yet to be decided. So the,
And so
the winner,
the losers bracket goes all the way to the end and faces
the winner of the losers bracket takes on the winner of the entire bracket.
with a disadvantage, I'd assume.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
So
It's like a Smash tournament.
Yeah. So each time someone gets eliminated, so each time someone gets eliminated, they go to a separate bracket where they battle it out
Yeah.
to basically be returned like the underdog champions.
Got it. Cool.
Because like
Those are the best kind of tournaments. They're fun.
both in universe and myself, I hate single elimination brackets because you can have one bad day and you're just out of the tournament permanently.
Yeah. Yeah, Smash tournaments are the best. This is just Smash tournament.
For environmental hazards on.
Don't worry, I'm an Inkling main. I got this.
Mr. Game & Watch. But yeah, so there are a few other teams. I haven't named a lot of them, but there is a team by the name, like the winner of the previous match that took place earlier today was called Calamitous Might.
What's mine?
Calamitous.
Calamitous.
Have you heard
Might.
that name? That sounds really familiar.
Calamitous Might.
I got it mostly correct.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, no names that we recognize.
No, make a history check.
Sure.
Anyone who wants to can make a history check.
Nine, 19.
I got a 3.
17.
8.
Do you write these dice so fast? It's so bad.
I've been telling you, man.
I know, but I never
they're
rolled them
gorgeous.
because I never had to.
So what was everyone's rolls? Who rolled above a 20?
No.
And what did you roll?
17.
Okay.
That's it, because she actually knows this shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be.
Fangirl, nice.
I'm like that kid that was obsessed with wrestling.
You recognize one name. It's actually the winner of last year's Battle Arena. It's a team called Aftershock.
Aftershock?
Uh-huh.
I was just like relay that.
Yeah, they're bracketed. So you know like how it shows up like there's like four brackets. There's four on either side. They're on the opposite side, like at the top. Just named the Aftershock, and on the
Is it seeded?
yes, it is. It is.
It is?
It
Okay,
is. It
and
is.
so they're number 1.
Yes.
And what are we?
We
16?
No, you guys are 11.
Okay.
But you're on the left side of the bracket.
Yeah.
And you're about halfway down. And so they've done it so that the first place team from last year is on one side, and the second place, like the runner-ups, are on the opposite side.
Classic.
The runner-ups. Let me just get the notes on them. Which you would also know because again, fangirl. Decimation. So your first place from last year are Aftershock, and your second place are the Decimations. And yeah, those are the things you recognize being a avid fan of this show, and now you're on the show.
Well, we're gonna go to the end. I know it. We're gonna get that prize money.
Vanta, do you recognize any of these participants? When did you volunteer as to be part of Battle Arena?
When I heard you guys were going to be part of it.
Oh, I see.
Did those people that you used to be with, did they ever have any involvement with this?
I don't know.
There sometimes, like very rarely, they will sponsor a team, but like very like subsidiary of a subsidiary company being like, hey, let's shout a team in. Like similar to the careers in the Hunger Games.
Well, I'll start. I'll get my bow and start like wrapping some texture around the bow just to make it look like a non-metal bow.
If you damage that weapon in the name of this competition, I will not forgive.
Then I'll also apply my special arrow holster to my thing. I can't really change that too much, but I am very, very ready for this. This will be a good way to let off some steam. Come on, everyone pumped?
Very exciting, yes.
Gotta put some enthusiasm into this if we want to win.
Enthusiasm is indeed useful, but please practice caution as we fight. We are not actually. That does remind me. Can I inquire about the rules and as to how it works with people killing or attacking each other? Is it lethal combat?
There's like a bunch of cameras set up around the arena, like so that they can capture every angle. And if and you're basically like Blake explained this to you a while ago. Every attack you make must be with the intent of being non-lethal. And if there are like a bunch of refs and stuff, and if they deem anything that you do to be like a lethal attack, you just automatically are forfeited from the.
Does anything stop
yes.
people from doing lethal attacks?
No, nothing stops you. But if you put it into the just down to 0 hit points, the hex that you're on will just drop out of the arena and be replaced with a different hex.
Okay, so you're basically saved from it.
Yes. Well, no, like you will take the hit.
Yeah.
But then you'll be taken out, and like a bunch of clerics will like stabilize you. So you won't. So like there's only been like that one death. In it's like what 6 seasons of running.
So, but we have to show restraint.
You can attack as hard as you want as long as you're going for non-lethal. Like you can go for like a fully drawn bow shot as long as like in the leg or like not in the chest. Yeah.
Okay. So and that goes with spells as well. You can just can you flavor your spells?
So like don't cast power word kill.
Yeah.
I mean just like if you had fireball.
Yes.
What would you do? That would you can say that you do a hold back on your fireball.
You can say you cast fireball because that one's one of the ones where it's like less like again they're confident enough in their like we can save these people if they do go down to 0 hit points. Okay. And they want the show. So with a fireball you don't need to hold back, but like with a bow attack don't shoot them through the fucking heart. Like common sense rules.
Shit, that's all I know.
It would come down to like I think flavor, but you.
After all, I
happens
never
if
miss.
you made permanent damage, like if you broke someone's spines, they couldn't use their legs. Does that?
Homelander? Is that you?
Stop.
No, that's actually also the player asking, like because no death, right? But what happens if that happens?
That's still lethal.
Breaking someone's spine is fairly lethal. Like there's a pretty good chance they
people
die.
who are paralyzed from the legs down, that's not lethal, but that is permanent damage. That's what I mean.
Okay, well what? Well basically what the rules imply is while this is supposed to be a combat sport, it is also for show. Don't do something that would permanently ruin someone's life.
We're
not allowed to amputate limbs.
Well, we're also in a magical world. A lot of that stuff is fixable with healing magic.
Yeah. Nemu's friend is like. Nemu's friend didn't get any like. Wasn't she paralyzed from the legs down? Mm-hmm. Yeah. This isn't me trying to be like with Map, she's gonna do that. That's literally just like pure
more curious.
curiosity.
Yeah. Fair enough. But it's more so like make a show of it, but don't intention like accidents happen and they account for that. Like you guys are like technically all insured under like Blake's signing you up.
We'll get health insurance. I'm sorry, that sounded really
If we
morbid.
die, there's a payout for someone who isn't
I'm
us.
sorry, that sounds really morbid.
Power to kill
No, it's
Aaron.
fine.
It was also just
No. I understand.
Yeah,
It's a good question. It's a really good question.
Yeah.
But like, don't intentionally do something that could permanently change someone's life. If it's an accident,
Lapis wouldn't do it.
and that's why they have that like whole ref board.
Yeah, but I'm willing to assume that someone at some point was like, cool, I can't kill them, but let me take this leather.
Well, anything else you want to do before your match?
So what? Also, because of that, what about my rakers? Because there's a chance if she like slashes someone, like it would be like.
You'd have to deal their entire hit points damage to kill them instantly, though, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the assumption of the show, unless the players, like usually when you're in combat, it's lethal unless you say otherwise.
Oh, okay.
In this show, it's like non-lethal unless you say otherwise.
I know what to do now.
So just fight like normal, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if only
Except for the bit where you cut off people's heads.
Oh,
Just don't
yeah.
do that bit.
Yeah, like
That's
in
all you have to-
regular combats, like against the Eclax and all of that stuff, I usually assume you're going for lethal damage, unless you say otherwise. But I'll be assuming the opposite for this
Yeah.
game. Well, anything else you want to do before you head into the combat? Okay, well, Blake comes up to you. I need everyone's names. Mindbender.
Vida.
Sorry,
Vida.
Vida.
I am Solomon. No,
No.
Talked about this.
I am the Steel Shroud.
Steel Shroud.
Very good. I'm the winged phantom.
In fact.
Victus.
Good. Yeah.
Victor's here. His name and go Victor's.
Just banter.
Just fun. And it's okay.
Very nice.
Lovely. Well, I'll pass those along. The powerhouse. Awesome. You got this. Okay. So, the competition is based on 3 categories. The majority of it is like your actual fighting skill. You can also like try to impress the crowd and get them to. They can essentially pay to alter the arena or the combat in some way. So wooing them is in your favor. And finally, how many of you remain up at the end of the trial will also play a big. So it's about a 50, 25, 25 split between those 3 categories. Majoritively your fighting prowess, but those 2 other things will also factor in to the final victory that the rest will decide. Very rarely the team that has lost its members, like in the trial, but they put on a better show and they showed more fighting prowess, wins. But that's a rare circumstance. But good luck, you've got this. Go put on a show.
This is just full. Just when it starts, I'm gonna cast Disguise Self to make my skin like grayish blue.
Yeah.
Is it already blue?
It's like deep blue.
Yeah. Not
More like a faded. You're going more for more a faded like.
Lapis, you look pale. Are you alright?
It's all part of Disguise.
Indeed. Fear not, child.
So wait, can we
Yeah,
cast
sick of the
preparation spells?
bullshit.
You can cast preparation. You'll be like once you enter the arena. If you can ask this in characters, like once you enter the arena, you'll be given 1 round of preparation before the gates in front of you open.
Sick.
So essentially, I'll explain this to you now. One team will be let in from this side. Oh shit! Fuck.
You're good. Don't stress. Keep going.
One team will be let in from this side. The other team will be let in from this side. There'll be like a kind of like a dome that forms around you, like a spectral, like transparent dome. You can't fire through it. You can't cast any spells through it. So that like your like fanfare or crowd applause can happen. Mm-hmm. Then you'll be given one round of preparation, and then all hell breaks loose.
Cool.
Okay. Without further ado, let's do this. Can I get range? Just roll me ED20. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Cool.
I have a fantastic idea.
I
I need to find someone with no strength.
Can I
You're
get?
on my team?
Can I get everyone's characters on that side in a like tight huddle? Hex is representing 1 character space, roughly. Can I get these 6 with the dice in the front of them on the opposite side of the deck?
Vanta looks cool.
Oh no, sorry, that side, yes. The one
Ooh,
behind
she looks terrifying.
Tilly
Is that her
is on-
skin color?
Yes.
Tilly's
Have I
on
seen
top of, I think, a
Or have I just seen
15
Shroud?
foot.
You can see her face, and it's just this unhealthy pale color.
I
like
me
the-
get one of these. This will do. This will help. Check on.
Fucking
That's enough.
tree. What a fucking piss take. It's accurate. I hate it so much. No, it's a huge character. It's like 15 feet by 15
Yeah,
feet.
it will also take up horizontal space.
Oh, okay. Then check it on top of one of these.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All hail Emperor Tilly.
The bubble has to be distorted at the top for us.
Well, it can just be a bigger bubble. Okay. I need first off for the show you should decide a marching order. Who's going out first?
I feel like it has to be the powerhouse of it all.
Yeah.
The mind bender.
Go out flexing.
Yeah, she's
The power.
You hear a tinny voice from a commentator's box. Introducing the powerhouse. We have the Mindbender.
and she's just like flashing. Can we go out to the fucking bee attempt videos with just the screaming is just an opening music?
Who goes out next?
Just go around this way, I
Okay.
guess.
Solomon.
What did you say your name was? Steel Shroud?
The steel shroud. He doesn't say it. He just goes ching ching.
Yeah. Introducing the Steel Shroud. Winged Phantom.
Yeah.
Introducing the Winged Phantom.
Gotta just like point it back to the crowd.
Woo! I love you, Winged Phantom.
So always NPCs.
Never seen him before.
Someone faints. You know that's happening.
Introducing Victus.
Victus walks out. You can't see Tilly because they're hidden, but I am playing the
Hi, I'm
pan
Victus.
flute.
I'm Victus. Introducing Vanta. And introducing, last but not least, Vida.
I kind of just, you know, the slow walks that the wrestlers do when they're looking down and then they look up. But when they look up, when Trey looks up, like with thaumaturgy, lights up the horned like contraption thing. So like it's like a sheen of silver and white, but it fades to like a black as it fizzles out.
Can I get,
Pyrotechnics on either side.
can I get everyone to roll me a performance check?
Oh dear.
I get that one. Everyone's like, what the fuck?
Alright, well, a 7.
I also got a 7.
17. Wait, really?
My natural one.
Yo, this is my fucking
I got
my
a
roundhouse
13.
and
You're a
I
natural one, but it's a 6.
different word grab. Fuck off.
Could it be a performance save?
You know that's gonna look good.
Everyone
see
gets
me
plus
when I do
5.
And introducing their opposition, Final Judgment. Starting us out with the Executioner. You see a deep red, almost bloody-looking tiefling walk out, dragging what looks like a hefty axe along the ground. Introducing the Enchantress. That's the black token. It is a halfling woman wearing like these like really nice-looking robes. Introducing the Tinkerer. That's the blue token in the back right. That's a Kalishtar individual.
What's a Kalishtar?
Dream fucks. They're basically like people from the plane of dreams.
They look like humans, but they're haunted by multiple personalities.
Okay.
Introducing the Incinerator. That's the red token to the right. Introducing the Devout and the yellow token. That is so the red token was a goblin. The yellow token is a human. And introducing the Feral, which is the green token, and that is a shifter. Now you lot, I want a nice clean battle. Do I hear an eye? And he just points at you guys.
I.
Aye.
Are we changing voices?
And then he points at the other group.
I.
Aye. Well, Prepare yourselves. You have 1 round. What do you do?
Eagle! That just grabs onto the back of my jacket.
Can we step out of the thing, or is
No,
that...
you're in a bubble. You can't cast out of this bubble.
I forgot we had to do a thing.
The
The
feral.
pharaoh.
You don't have
The feral.
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 They don't try to disguise.
So I will remind you, there is the Executioner, who is a tiefling. The Enchantress is a halfling. The Tinkerer is a Kalashtar. The Incinerator is a goblin. The Devout is a human, and the Feral is a shifter.
So here's the thing as well.
The Executioner is the dice. The Enchantress is black. The Tinkerer is blue. Incinerator red. Devout yellow, and Feral green.
Okay, thank you.
So is it kind of like WWE where we're like manufacturing the food, or do they?
No, they actually want you to fight. Like they actually want you to fight.
No, like there's nothing personal about it. We're just like, oh, because I wanted to be like, yo, be like, I see you, but if they don't want to.
You see across from the arena from you. Okay, so also as a reminder, the very back edge of the arena is about 60 feet up compared to where the water is. So it's like a gentle slope down. Okay. And with that, you see across the arena from you the.
So I'm casting mirror image, so it looks like there's multiple after images of a ghostly masked figure along the branches of Victus.
Oh, I like that.
You see the Incinerator, the goblin, mutter something under his breath, and you see him flare up with. He basically looks like he's like on fire, like enshrouded in this fire. You see this heavy-set tiefling lift up her axe and just like run her tongue down the edge of the blade, and you see and as she does so, like blood like drips out onto it, and it just starts radiating this like necrotic shroud of energy. You see the Enchantress cast some unknown spell on the entire party.
Solomon would like to cast Bless, targeting 4 people. We'll go with second level. Second level's cooler. Targeting
Poacher.
Targeting Jordan, Vanta, Trey, and Solomon himself. Not Pat, Jordan.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I need some luck.
This camera just went off?
Yeah, I got it.
Actually, if you're unleashing your eagle, can I use thaumaturgy to make that big like screechy sound eagle? Just make it comes out.
Like the red-tailed hawk.
So I was thinking of like the America, like how every like America ad has just America, and then
A
the eagle
friggin'
screeching, and then a
flag
bald eagle,
starts
and then a bald
flying in
eagle
the
screeching.
background.
But did you know that the bald eagle screech isn't actually a bald eagle? It's an American red-tailed hawk, because bald eagles just go.
Yeah, they sound like seagulls.
Yeah,
It's good.
they've shopped it though because America.
America.
America. Fuck yeah.
I'm just gonna. If I'll do doing cool things as well, I wanted to think of like Spartacus or no. What's the recent one? Was like, are you not entertained?
Oh, that's
Was that
Shit,
also,
hold on.
was that also called Spartacus?
that's Gladiator.
Gladiator.
Hold on, that's I
Yeah,
can't
it's
remember.
Gladiator.
Hold on, I gotta remember it. It's Greek or Roman. That's Roman. I think it's Roman.
She's not gonna do the are you not entertained, but she's gonna make that gesture. She's
You're
gonna
gonna
make
have
that
to kill
gesture.
someone first.
Huh?
You're gonna have to kill someone first.
Kill.
name?
Is it
That's like Aether.
Trey, play dead.
You killed Trey.
Within
You
2
was entertained.
You got a good performance check that. I'm so tough, I kill my own team. Fuck you.
I can do this by myself.
Very well. I'm just imagining now WWE style. Trey just does the thing. It's like smoke and everything. She moves to the ring.
Just
Pick me up, please.
constantly
Kind of just
hovering
like
over the
pulls out the
bottle.
blade and is like resting it, like how Cloud would. You know what I mean? Like,
Complete with jacked out guns and just.
Okay. So has everyone done their preparatory stuff?
Yes.
Okay, can I get everyone to roll me initiative?
uh,
14.
no dice. No dice wants to roll well today. No dice.
That's just a shit.
Am I able to play D&D with no dice? Do you think that's okay?
I heard
Wanna
someone
use one of
suggest that
mine?
the game be played like that.
Do you want to use one of mine?
It's okay. You're good.
Not that one though.
No, it's good. Don't stress.
The big
I've got many D20s left to try.
Okay, can we get Tywin?
10.
10.
Do you want me to write it somewhere?
Trey, yes, I'll give it to you in just a moment.
Okay.
Trey?
8.
8. Can I get Tilly?
17.
17. Nice.
Nice.
Solomon?
I have a 3.
6. Lapis?
14.
14. Vanta?
19.
Nice.
Good shit. Okay. So, who would you mark up? I don't know if this is bad.
Is
I think this is a
D6
black
per
green one.
5 feet 4 and
I
above.
don't want
5 feet 4 and
I
above.
want,
Green.
I want the red one for
The red
blood.
one.
For blood and
For
bloods.
I think it's per 5 feet 4 and above, like 15 feet.
Okay, so
or
it
you can
starts
pull
out with
from your
a-
strength score
an-
normally.
Executioner.
Without worrying.
Then we have Vanta. Then Tilly.
Then Victus.
Sorry, yeah. Vanta,
Every
then
10
Victus.
feet, 10
Yes.
feet, yeah.
Then we have the Enchantress.
They're going to get a full
The,
Then
round.
we have
You
Lapis.
want me to roll Victus's?
No, he actually.
Yeah, but should I roll the slower ones too?
Pardon?
Because Victus is slower than me, should I act with Victus instead of Victus acting with me? Like, should Victus be the one rolling initiative?
Nah, I think it's fine. But if you want to move, you have to take Victus's movement speed.
Yeah.
Because you're still controlling Victus. Who were we up to?
Mind Bender.
Mindbender? Yeah, so after Lapis, it's Devout. Then Tywin.
Yes.
Then the Incinerator. And then what's your dexterity trait?
No +2.
So then the Feral. Then Trey.
Yep.
Then Tinkerer. And then Solomon. And then the crowd.
Who was the de facto leader of that thing again?
The Executioner,
Executioner.
which is the D12 on the table. Yeah, and that's the initiative order. Okay. Let's get rolling, shall we?
If you're a size bigger or smaller than somebody, do you get any advantages when grappling them? I know if it's 2 sizes bigger, then they break out automatically. I don't think that.
No. Unless you have enlarged reduced cast, in which case you have that additional D4. Okay, well, starting us off with the Executioner. He will take.
was a
Devin, can you
sheep.
move him?
Wait, I thought the executioner was a sheep.
Sorry, sheep. My bad. Can you move her 6 hexes forward? Okay, cool. And she will, and the domes have dropped at this point, and she will have a look at.
Fireball. I'm so expecting it.
Looks like Vanta.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll take a. She'll wind up this massive axe, look at you with a grin, and she just hurls it. Will a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay. It lodges itself into you.
What's the? How far are they from us at the moment?
So your text is 5 foot.
Okay.
Man, they got a fucking range.
She doesn't have. It's not a throwing axe or something, is it?
No, it's like a massive axe. but it seems to be like she knows how to wield it, and it seems to be lighter than expected.
That's what I'm saying.
So you take 13 points of slashing and 2 points of necrotic.
Okay. Is that with the resistance?
No, if you have resistance, half that, so 1 point. And then, can you make me a strength saving throw?
Sure. I'm near Trey.
And you're
Yes.
blessed.
Cool.
You don't have a +5 yet.
What's that?
Considered an ally.
Alright, fair enough. That's a 6.
Okay, so you see her hurl this axe into you, it embeds itself into you, and then she focuses on it, and the axe starts yanking you back. Can you
Wait
move
a
on
minute.
to? Huh?
Sorry, yeah.
Can you move on to 3 hexes forward as you get joint, and the axe returns to her hand.
I mean, hey, head start. That's good.
And then she should have actually done this earlier, but I'm going to retroactively change it. As a bonus action, she'll rage.
Thank you.
That brings us to Vanta. You hear this like epic music start playing with like heavy like electric guitar.
She doesn't have disadvantage throwing the axe from that range, does she? It's a big axe.
She's a good thrower.
Apparently.
I mean, clearly.
Get him, Vanta!
And you can see like the commentators just going, and the executioner has taken one hefty axe throw into Vanta and yoinked it forward. We'll see how this goes next.
I'm going to go and my weird shadow kind of stretches out all the way over to this tiefling, and the deer skull just bites down onto its leg.
Okay.
Which is that an attack roll? Yes, it is. That's a nat 1. Does a 10 hit?
No.
I see. In that case, nothing else happens.
Nice.
Strange companion we find ourselves with.
Anything else on your turn?
No.
Who's up next?
Victus. So, if Victus moves with me on top of them, does it also use any of my movement?
No, you're not moving, but you are summoning Victus.
Yeah, because Victus is
Acts as a separate creature, so they have their own action, bonus action, and movement.
yeah. So the thing is, if Victus moves and then I jump up them,
You could move your movement as well.
yeah, but that kind of feels like it's breaking, like the time.
Breaking the time.
Like, usually I move 30 feet, but now I have the time to move Victus 20 feet and then still move 30
Well, no,
feet
I'd
within
count
the
it like
6 seconds.
for roleplay, for like story purposes. It could count as like they're moving, which means you have kind of the momentum and you springboard off of them and continue like into a running leap. Like this is a fantasy world with magic in it.
Yeah.
You can break.
It's not realistic, guys. Stop. Everyone stop immediately.
You are breaking my immersion by creating. By running too fast. I don't care that you have a magical tree animated folk, but by running too fast, you are breaking my immersion.
So is the axe still stuck to Vanta?
No, it got yoinked
Yanked
out.
out, and I got pulled 15 feet forward with it.
Yes. So, yeah, I think Victus will just walk forwards.
Excuse me, Solomon.
No longer the biggest boy out there.
How
20
many?
How
So,
far can they get?
10, 15, I think, if you're starting from here.
Yeah. I guess they will dash. Another 20. I don't just want to dash into the
Beg your pardon.
enemy,
Apologies.
but
Full speed ahead.
yeah. How hurt are you looking from that axe?
Not especially.
Not especially. I think I'll healing word you anyway. Because, like, it's. You need healing later anyway. So, you get. 6 healing. And then I will jump up Victus and go forward.
The cat just goes wild. Ooh. And the tree has split into 2 trees.
Let's go forward 30 feet from now. And
Clearly out there all on their own.
That's right, the other team will have to surrender by sheer force of action economy. How many times can this tree split?
Accursed trees. I've heard of those.
Potion of create potion. You drink this potion and 2 copies show up in your hand.
yeah, I think that's my turn for now.
Okay. Who's up next?
Enchantress.
Okay. Devin, would you be able to move the black token 2 hexes towards me, and then 4 hexes forward? Awesome. She will. What type of creature is Victus? Is it a
It's a plant.
plant?
Yeah.
Hit him with the. What's that one? The horrid wilting thing that just.
Yeah.
Oh, blight.
Right, that's it.
Or just any fire spell.
No, I can get like a 9th level one, real good. Right there?
Horrid wilting. Yeah.
Right there?
Huh?
It's not.
This
Right, she can't cast my close spells. But can Victus make a wisdom saving throw?
Sure, it's full of that.
Yep.
Victus is gonna come. He's gonna commit crimes.
Wisdom modifier of 0.
She will use a sorcery point to distance spell. Pardon?
10.
10? Okay. Well, you big oaf. How about you help us out now? As she casts Charm Monster.
So there, Victus is already charmed by me. How?
So it fails. Surely.
No, her charm overrides your charm.
Okay. Yep. So
Is charm wants the concentration? And
Actually,
it's
no. Her charm doesn't override your charm. Victus won't attack you because you've got him charmed. But he won't.
Yeah.
But he also won't listen to you as to not attack your other companions. But he won't attack you because he's charmed by you. So if the I just remembered, if the charms don't directly counteract each other, they just both stack. So yeah, Victus is for the time being very anti powerhouse. Okay. That's her action. For a bonus action, she'll just convert a slot into sorcery points.
When did we have someone that could do that?
Who's next?
The mind bender.
Get him, Mindbender!
Fuck yeah.
I'm just gonna dash as like close as I can to like.
Okay.
You can get very
You
far.
just wanna.
You can go 90 feet.
Really?
Yeah, you can dash.
You'd have to use your entire turn, like everything you have to run 90 feet though.
It's. I don't think it's possible to do anything but dash because I don't have anything.
So
that
that's
would be,
60.
That's 60. Do you want to run again?
Do you want to go again?
Yeah, because I'd like to be at least with advantage.
Wait, what's that thing you've got
25.
where you can like
And
look
that
at
is
them really
30.
hard and then sneak attack?
That's a
them?
bonus action, but she used a bonus action to dash as well.
I mean, yeah, because there's nothing
Yeah,
I can do
fair
that's
enough.
far.
Well, yeah, okay, so you run 90 feet.
Yeah.
And that's the end of your turn.
Vicious mockery last time.
Who's up next?
Devout.
So
Devout.
it's gonna be
About the
like.
blue one or the yellow one?
Yellow.
A lot of other factors in this
Like it's
thing.
got pace.
Yeah.
Yeah. This human man will definitely, once again, if you can move the yellow token 3 hexes forward, and then 3 hexes that way. Yep, thank you. Right. One moment. Actually, could I change that? Would you be able to move the yellow token right up to the D12? So just the leader of the true, yeah. Awesome. He looks at the tiefling and goes, "Let me help you out," and touches the axe she's wielding, and it starts glowing a holy light alongside its necrotic shroud.
Like how bright of a holy light?
Like pretty bright, like you know, pretty bright.
Run.
That's the bonus action, and then as his action, he will take the dodge action. Awesome. That brings us to who's next.
The winged phantom.
Okay, so, my eagle who's holding on to my shoulders is going to yoink me 20 feet into the air.
Uh huh.
So can you just put me on top of something?
We need another pillar.
Anything?
We need another pillar.
Yeah, pillar would be good.
Timing is up.
20 feet up.
20 feet up, and then I will go 40 feet forward. Except, no, 40 feet sort of diagonally towards the end, please.
Okay. 40.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, and then.
Please don't.
Just put it next, to the pillar.
We need
You want another pillar?
second pillar.
We need the smaller pillar.
But it is the pillar.
But yeah, but it is the pillar. It's going about the pillar. If you want a pillar, I'll give you
Here's
the
me
pillar.
thinking it was a swarm of rats.
And so the enchantress.
Charm the tree.
That's great.
Yes, the enchantress charmed the tree, but the enchantress is also the one that did a spell that we didn't know before the battle to everyone.
Yes.
Is that the enchantress?
She's got that big concentration.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
The spell she cast initially wasn't concentration.
It wasn't? Because Charm Monster also was in concentration, I think. Okay, well, I'm going to attack the... it was the Devout who just touched the axe or whatever, so I'm going to fire at the Devout, and I got a crowd watching me, so you know I'm going to sharpshooter.
The Tywin, they have cover because they're behind the person.
No,
They
you
give a
don't.
fuck. Natural 1.
Lovely.
Okay. For the second one, I'm going to grab a special arrow.
Here we go.
Lucky I forgot about it the first time.
Yeah. I was gonna bring it up, but I was like,
5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's number 14. And it's a +2 arrow.
wait.
Woo!
And it's
And it's called, the takedown.
Wait, that sounds
Do
fun.
you call like arrows in this one as well as in
takedown.
The thunder just goes.
Can it just be like Lapis just traumatizing every time?
Take down.
Okay, sharpshooter.
I really should have bought my tree mini.
Okay.
I have a decent roll.
21.
Hits.
That's with sharpshooter.
That's on the Devout, right? Yeah.
Yes, on the Devout. Okay. And my bow will set alight as well as I'm doing that.
It just burns off the material you put on it.
Yeah, oh well.
You hear mumbles from under the steel cloak.
Jingle jangle, jingle jangle.
Just making sure this is what I roll. Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Hamish, in the meantime, can you roll me a D6?
D6.
Yes, please.
That's 22 points of damage. And that's make
one.
he has to make a DC 11 concentration check.
So how much damage was that?
22.
22 and DC 11.
4 of that was fire damage, if that matters.
Not for this one, but she passes the concentration.
Okay.
You had a 1. Also, I should mention, as soon as the bubbles disappeared, these doors that were closed, they open up. There, you can see a whole bunch of goodies in there, indistinct. But it's like
there's shit in those doors.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was going in that direction slightly.
Imagine Talon just coming out with a rocket launcher.
You know what? My that was just my eagle's regular movement. It's going to use its dash to go another 60 feet in towards the direction of the.
60 feet?
Yeah.
That'd be like here.
Great. Cool. I'll be the watchdog of this of this zone, and that is my turn.
okay.
We're looking at the incinerator.
The incinerator, lovely.
Thank God we're not grouped up. I'm so scared of that.
You have fire resistance.
I have fire resistance, but I'm terrified of that. How high up are you then?
20 feet.
20 feet.
Oh, that's fine. Not too bad.
The incinerator will.
You live on the ground, bro.
It'd be sick if I was 100 feet in the air, just raining down arrows from the sky.
I mean, you can go prone.
Good. I guess technically.
You're just hanging from your feet.
Can you move the red token, Devon? 6 hexes my way.
What's the range of a longbow?
600 feet.
Sharpshooter. You just 600 feet. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Outrange this bitch. I've thought of it.
Then I might die.
Yeah, but what's going to hit you?
I don't know, but if something does, I want to take that chance.
I can totally see them dimensioning dooring up just to like dispel magic as a bonus action.
Yeah. Or what if the eagle just like hits one of the lights on the roof accidentally?
Wait, is there a roof to this place?
There is. It's like a massive
Oh,
dome.
I thought it was open. Yeah, never mind.
I mean, they do have a sorcerer that could happen.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. She starts falling.
Okay. The incinerator will look at Teely, give you a curious smile, and cast Scorching Ray at you at 5th level.
Wonderful.
Not supposed to kill people. 5th level fire spell on the tree.
Bruh.
Look, at least it's not on Victor's.
Each attack roll for each ray.
Victus has betrayed us.
See, if Chile
I mean,
dies, we
that
already have a
chance,
replacement
that
tree.
doesn't mean they have to attack you.
No, they're not attacking us. They just won't attack the other people either.
Yeah.
No, they won't attack.
No, they won't attack Teely, but they will. The Victus will attack.
No, he won't. That's not. He's not actively trying to hurt us. He's just.
No,
regards-
her instructions were help us out with these
Yeah,
parts
but
over
They
here.
don't get
It's in mind
instructions. They just.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
they just say,
commands.
"Hey, you're friends with me."
Yeah, it is.
Oh fuck! Sorry, yeah, mad.
God, if they were dominating you, how do you dominate an awakened tree? Tell me about it.
You
Tim.
give it some morning wood.
Yeah, thank you.
Right. Okay, so 6. Yes. Okay.
Jesus, what's the problem? Like,
Okay, so I'll just list these out. There's a 20 to hit, 19 to hit, a 14 to hit.
I'm going to take root. Wait, should I take?
it's a pretty
Yeah, I'll
good
take
thing to
root.
tank.
Hmm?
Depends if
I'll
you want to then
take
get hit by a bastard next turn. Then.
Okay, so what's your armor class now?
21.
Okay.
Forge, so. Nice.
Okay, so then 3 of them hit, 3 of them miss.
Cool.
Awesome. So that's 66.
66 fire damage. Is this from your oath?
Probably.
14.
I always accidentally work those off.
25 points of fire damage. That wouldn't have been half, back to 25.
Yep.
Hold on, let me just do maths on that. I think it's 25.
Okay, that's action. Bonus action. With their bonus action, they will, if you can move them another 6 this way. Thank you.
Bonus action.
Goblin, they can just dash as with their bonus action.
Goblin.
Yeah.
Goblin is next.
Who's up next?
Feral.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm bloody. Oh god.
The
Sort of looking
the
at with
Tinkerer
disgust.
and the Feral kind of have a silent conversation between them. Who's got a passive perception above 20?
No.
No? Sorry, Capital. Yeah, they just have a silent conversation like between them. They'd have like gesture or something, and this female shifter just kind of shrugs, gestures towards where Tywin happens to be.
Uh-huh.
1 second. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 52. Okay, that's fine. That's within 300 feet. Easy. Okay. She just kind of like lazily points at your eagle. Can the eagle make me a strength saving throw?
Sure.
You see that thing was really bad at every time I had to catch someone.
17.
Okay. That's a fail.
What?
She just kind of lazily gestures towards the eagle, and the eagle's flying speed becomes 0, and you plummet at 60 feet per turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'll take those pillars now.
Oh.
Wait, so is it prone, or is it just... Like, is it actually...
No, safe, like it descends.
Oh, okay, so it's like...
About 60 feet per round. So you take
it's like forced feather fall.
you take 5 points of fall damage, and your eagle takes...
Wait, I thought you said it's safety distance.
No, sorry, it doesn't take it. It's at 60 feet per round, so you come into the ground.
Yeah.
Yes, and your eagle also takes 5 points of fall damage. And yeah, your eagle basically cannot fly.
Does it have a walking speed?
I
Not
think
anymore.
technically not.
No, technically every creature, unless they specify that its walking speed is 0, has a walking speed of 30.
Okay.
If it doesn't specify, it's just 30. It's like how if there's no speed sign, it's just 50. And
Oh, it does specify, yeah. It's 30.
and you see these strips of yellow light start to form around its wings, tethering it to the ground.
Fucking ow.
Was that the feral or the artificer that did it?
That was the feral. She then looks at you and kind of just waves, and herself becomes a giant eagle. You see these wings protrude out of the back, and she forms into a eagle. And can you just move her 60 this way towards
Which
me?
color?
The green token 60 towards me.
And then another 6. Yep.
Awesome. Nice. Who's up next?
Vidar is going to 10, 35, 30, and then dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I don't have very good bonus actions right now, so that is my turn.
If ever there was a compelled duel.
Oh, I mean, gotta hold on to that later. Mentally is just going, please don't take it seriously, please don't take it seriously, please don't take it seriously.
Oh, here's a question. Does Victus get your bonus for being a friend? Does Victus get the bonus for being a friend?
Oh, you passed by Victor's right. Oh no, sorry, no, continue. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. Because Teely said it was friend, so you work for the Order, so that's
Damn, good.
Victor's never worked for the Order.
exactly. Victus is a friend.
How do you know? Have you asked Victus if they've worked for the Order?
Yeah, you don't know if the Order used the tree for something.
Well, no. So until I know, Victus is a friend. Rada has worked for the Order.
Right.
Of course,
So that was your that was your turn.
That
Who's up next?
Tinkerer.
Tinkerer.
Tinkerbell.
What should we do?
What if we got activated during this battle winner? Sorry? What if God's got activated during battle winner and they went into like even mode?
Hence the don't take it seriously card.
I was like, wouldn't that be fucked up or what?
The blue token will also move 6 hexes towards me. And then you see this Kalistar individual raise a hand towards the eagle, not Tyler's eagle, the other eagle, the green token, and a spell is cast. I think the only person here who would recognize definitely is you, being haste.
Ooh.
And for its bonus action, yeah, we'll do anything. Next up in initiative.
The Steel Frog. Yes, haste is concentration. What is the soul?
Solomon has watched. What? He's watched the flying menace, flying phantom, flying whatever it is.
The winged phantom.
The winged menace, the winged phantom, the phantom menace. He's watched the phantom menace come down to the ground. Sees 2 people over there. Also sees Teely stuck in the middle of stuff. Let me think for a second. Solomon will leg it over towards where Tywin is. You're 30 feet that way. So I'm going to cast a spell now. Oh, so you see the range on this. And he'll do another 30 feet.
Can you make me an athletics check?
I'm okay at this.
Because I would land you
I got a 14.
14? Okay. You're good for now.
Yeah, you're on a rock.
Yeah, it is a bit of a rock.
That's literally
Tywin, you broke
As
my
his
world.
bonus action, he'll cast a spirit weapon. You see, just like from under this
Would that
cloak.
drop less?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
From under his cloak, you just see like this hammer, like it like drops out like a snake and comes up, pops next to him. You will not see Solomon's hands this entire fight. it just pokes out.
Yeah.
And I think
Do you want to check something on the board to denote spiritual weapon?
actually, yeah. Can I? Those guys are within a handful of feet, aren't they? They're within 60 feet of me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah.
Can I strike it?
You can strike the red one.
Yeah, I'll strike the red one. Can you put it next to the red one?
Whom is the red one?
Incinerator.
Incinerator.
It's a
gosh.
21 to hit, I think.
21 to hit. Let me just have a look at something real quick, please.
22 to hit.
Yeah, let me just have a look. Does this count as a melee attack, even if it's a spell attack?
It's a spell.
Is it a melee spell attack?
Yeah, it's a melee spell attack, I believe.
Huh. This is a weird interaction. You played Zortberg. Did you ever take Fire Shield?
No.
Fine. I don't know how to rule this because this is a melee attack. Okay.
So Fire Shield.
Procs on a melee attack. It doesn't specify that it doesn't have to be a spell.
Yeah, it's a melee spell attack. Still considered to be both. So if I made a
Okay. Well, roll your damage.
it's 6
6. What damage is this? Radiant?
radiant. I think it's not force. Yeah, it's radiant. No, it's force. It's force.
It's force? Okay. You take
I take.
11 points of fire damage halved to
You mean
5.
I take?
Well, that's what I was trying to rule. Fire shield.
When a creature within 5 feet of you hits you with a
Fuck,
melee.
sorry, my bad.
I'm not near it.
Sorry, I just read melee attack and I was like, spell it? Spell attack? Melee? No, don't worry about it. Go on. Carry on. It has been a week.
Hammer bonks him. scared. But
Please continue. My bad.
yeah, this big fucking just like probably has to hoist up his skirts and whoomp, onto the rock as he does.
Who's up next?
The crowd is screaming in applause.
Okay, so can I get all of you to make another performance check?
Solomon's
that
keeping in line with things. The steel shroud
Oh
wobbles
my
on a
god,
rock.
my first double digit of the game. Ah,
17.
17?
15, and all I did was walk.
18.
8.
2.
Okay. Well, even with all of that, for the preparatory phase, it definitely seemed like the crowd was in favor of the final judgment. But now that they've seen what you can do, it seems that there's a bit of contention. So it's kind of like going back and forth at the moment. I also need Invictus, Vanta, Trey, TLE, Lapis, the Executioner, the Devout, the Enchantress, everyone that's before the river to make a dexterity saving throw.
I think you're in range of plus 5.
16.
I think
That's
so.
15 feet because the hexes are wonky.
You
Is it
have
really?
plus D4.
Yeah.
You both have plus D4.
Okay.
That's not helpful.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Talking about just click your mouse.
What if I
What one was it
accidentally
again?
clicks your
Is it
mouse?
Dex?
That would be a dexterity saving throw, yes.
Click it on delete character.
Am I in range of the plus 5? No. Okay. Either it's.
You're not a friend, I know.
Yeah.
Trey has decided no friends allowed.
Okay, so who rolled above 18?
Good.
Okay, sweet. You guys all take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as a basically like a rock avalanche comes rolling down, as you've seen on cue. Rolling
Seen
past.
that one.
Huh?
Nice. It's just like the simulations.
I can't uncanny dodge this.
You can.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can use
So-
the other one. You can use evasion.
No, so you can evasion this. You can just not take any damage. So what did you roll?
Oh, 16.
Okay, so then you take half damage. So you also take 6.
Yeah.
And then
Big
these
huge bolt
guys.
is coming directly at it when use evasion.
Yeah. Okay, Stuart, can you roll me a d6?
I can do that. I got a 1.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, that brings us to the next person in
That would
initiative.
have triggered a lot of concentration checks from a lot of people on the field, I would think.
True, actually, yes. Warcaster.
Does Victus get to not be charmed at all?
Oh, fuck.
Does anything stop it?
No, I don't think so.
No,
Like, it's not
unless the concentration is dropped.
It's not concentration.
What? The charm?
Charm
It absolutely is.
No, I don't think it is.
It
Charm
absolutely
monsters.
is.
Charm monsters.
Is it?
concentrating.
All charms things are concentration.
I thought
think
so.
charm person.
Look, I'm 2 sessions out of playing 3 and it charms are concentration.
Charm monster is definitely concentration.
So you don't have to count for this now because I forgot to remind you. But when I got attacked by the scorching ray, I had mirror image active. But we didn't count. For
Okay,
that.
we'll cancel from now on.
On D&D Beyond, it is not concentration.
Really?
There's duration 1 hour, it doesn't say concentration there. If you look at something like Dominate Monster, it says concentration. up there.
Charm monsters an hour?
Charm
Wait,
And
Monster-
isn't
Does it
concentration?
specify anything that can break it?
No.
Actually, yeah.
It's not
Then
concentration.
if you search up the thing Charm Monster, you obviously get Charm Monster as your first search result, and then the next article that shows up, it says, "Is Charm Monster too good?"
Yeah, no, it's because you're not giving it any commands or anything. It's not like necessarily overpowered, but yeah,
The
it's not
only-
concentration.
The only thing it gets is
Victus can still
disadvantage on the
fight.
saving if you're fighting.
Perfect, just not the enchantress.
Yes, correct. Sorry, lots of different spell effects to keep track of.
Yeah,
please,
no,
please call me out on this bullshit. Everyone main. No, I need to roll one more concentration check. This is just flat. Yeah. Okay. Everyone maintains concentration
Okay.
because it wasn't that much damage. Okay. So who's up next?
No, if they
Oh,
do
we
anything
go back to
harmful
top
it as
of
well.
the initiative, the
Then it ends.
executioner.
Okay. The D12 will move 1 step towards Lapis
Oh.
and take
Good morning.
2 attacks.
I use vision.
For a 17,
Now hold on a minute. Now hold on. Can I uncanny dodge that?
You can wait till it hits, right?
well, does it hit? So this is-
Yeah, it hits.
and then a natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one you're gonna want. Uncanny
Yeah, I
dodge,
want
natural.
to dodge.
You want to dodge the natural 20? Okay. Well,
You made my
we'll
mistake.
roll the regular damage first.
Uh-oh.
Lapis dies on the spot.
Okay, you take 11 points of slashing and 3 necrotic, so 14 total for the first hit.
Yeah.
And then the one you're uncanny dodging is
Several.
that will be 35 points of damage halved to 17.
Good use.
So 17 points of damage.
Can't help but feel like something's a bit unbalanced here. Because I'm now down to 20.
You ran straight at the woman with the big
Down to
axe.
Mom, you
17.
need to get out the way. Please get out the way, Mom.
She's just. I still want to flavor it as if she's like in WWE. So, like, even though she gets hurt, she's like dramatically just jumping out the way.
Yeah, you're like, you're raising your hand.
attack!
It's like a tag team, and you're like,
Actually, that sounds
like
like
a
something from the
cheerleader, just like,
spectators in a Pokemon episode.
who's also bloody.
actually
What?
can legally kill anything.
Barbarians fuck, man. Like,
Yeah.
And the
barbarians
crowd is
hurt.
crying, like, yeah!
It could be worse. The thing
The
could
crowd
have.
big freaking out.
What's the equivalent sharpshooter?
Great weapon
They
master.
got like
Yeah, that
signs
thing.
and
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
With that, who's up next?
She's looking at Trey with the tags and stuff.
I mean, if you want to take damage for it, you can.
I'm not, I can't.
Oh, well, you can't. You're one hex too far. Sad.
One hex too far? I'd listen to that band.
Registered hex offender.
I do have.
Alison be like,
Some,
Vanta, what would you like to do?
Yes. 1, 2, 3. That's fine.
At this point, everyone in the crowd has like picked their favorite like combatant and they're just cheering their name. It's like, Vida. And then there's some people cheering for the eagle that went down. No!
The sob of
Justice
one
for
kid.
eagle.
There is
Remember
one
which
kid
of-
absolutely sobbing right now.
They're like,
When a hero comes along.
so does wrestling have like the cameras where they can like to the fence? There's like a kid that's just crying.
With
It comes up on the big
strength to carry
screen
on.
at the top.
Alright. So, I sort of get my arms out. You've never actually seen my arms before.
Arms?
I have arms. They've been hidden under my, like, rags.
Same at the moment.
It's much the same as the rest of me, other than the fact that there's these sort of angry, sort of purple boils just covering my arms. And I reach down to the ground and sort of grab 2 parts of my shadow and sort of pick them up, flick them. And like a little sort of snare trap sort of shadow just begins to tighten up around the leg of the barbarian and the enchantress. They both need to make dex saves.
Good. The barbarian makes it with advantage. For a 17.
That just passes.
And then the enchantress rolls flat for a 15.
Alright. So the
What spell is this?
this is Twin Spell Innovation.
Oh yeah.
The barbarian takes 2d8 damage, which is 11 necrotic damage,
Yep.
but manages to get out of the trap.
Mhm.
And the enchantress...
You would know that the necrotic doesn't seem to have the entirety of its effect on her.
Okay. And the enchantress takes 15 damage.
And what's the other effect? The trap.
Oh, I'm just like linked to them. Like I'm linked to the enchantress now by this like tether of shadow.
Okay, sure. Let me just mark this up. So 5 for the barbarian and 15 for the sorcerer. Cool.
Yes. So it was 5 and 15, and I heal for 10 because of the spell.
Nice. Very epic. Very gamer.
You
With
wasted a
that,
healing word on that, Tilly.
Huh?
You wasted a healing word on that.
I did.
Should have healed the barbarian, you would have got it off them.
Yeah.
with that, it's your turn, Tilly, and Victus by extension.
You see, my friend has newly gotten a mind of their own. I would appreciate if you stop messing with that, you slime-brained serpent. And I cast Vicious Mockery on the Enchantress.
Uh-huh.
That was good. Even I
You didn't
felt
change your voice at
hurt.
all there? Also didn't...
Not outside of Teely's natural voice range, at least.
I need to go for 5 and put that one.
Oh yeah, straight up.
Damn,
there,
that sounds like Tilly from Wandering Stars, this one in the crowd. Dude, shut up, I'm trying to watch.
Elbows.
No one cares about your little groupie.
It's another Blake-like guy who's just got like a
Yeah.
really like a fan folder. They have all the wandering star trading cards.
It's got them Midoriya learning up on everyone in this thing so he can be the greatest one day.
I'll trade you my tray for your Titan.
Ew, no, I don't want a Tywin. You know he only kills children, right?
So what save is it?
Wisdom save.
I want the legendary rat card.
Natural 20.
God damn it. Okay,
She just like looks at you and shrugs.
Bro, it's a tree, calm down.
It was a good line though.
It was.
was.
Straight fire, as Devon would say.
Yeah, she might.
I don't know if Devon would actually say that, but as Devon would say.
Now I can
That's the
heal
other
myself, heal Lapis, or give Bardic Inspiration to Lapis.
¿Por qué no los tres?
It's up to you. The choice is
If you give me 3 bonus actions, I would do all 3 of them.
There you go.
Just get good, lol.
Lapis, show them why we're called the powerhouse. I'll catch
Not
up
Lapis.
as soon as I
Not
can.
Lapis.
Not
Not
Lapis.
Lapis.
Lapis
The
and
mind bender.
Mind bend Lapis.
Mind
I
mind
get a
bender
Bardic
piss.
Inspiration.
Hey,
Mind.
There is a D8.
are you sure you didn't want to heal yourself? I would be a bit more concerned about you and Vectis getting absolutely throttled.
Victus is actually fine, just charmed by one person. Oh, and Victus will move 40 feet dashing.
This is gorgeous, by the way.
Hi,
Yeah.
I'm Victus.
25, 30, move out the way, bro.
It stomps on him.
Hello, little tree buddy. Steps over you. Who's up next? Enchantress? Will she? I guess she will. Okay. She raises her hand and how the hell to do this? Yeah. She raises her hand, and you see slowly, one by one, each of her companions, except her, start vanishing into these pockets behind them. And you see this bad boy show up here. This bad boy show up inside here. Can you pass me the yellow check? They will show up here. Can you pass me the blue check? And they will show up here. And then can you pass me the D12? Few dwarf will also show up here. Actually, cast Scatter.
Interesting.
Isn't that thing that deals stomach damage?
No, that's Thunderstep.
Should I move this as well?
Scatter is all your mates go everywhere.
No, is Shatter a spell in 5e?
Yes,
Yeah.
Shatter is also a spell. Shatter and Scatter.
Miscast.
And with her movement, she will back up like 5 squares this way, the black token.
Was she in range of Lapis?
No.
Oh, that's
So
another
as soon
reaction
as
there.
it's my turn, once again, there's nothing I can do on this.
You can run up to her and attack her.
Yeah, she's not out of your range.
And
Or
it's
you
not
can
up
come
to-
back
I want to
here.
because I want to sneak attack.
Well,
You can still
this
sneak
is
attack.
Yeah.
got Victus.
Yeah, if you go to the blue token, you
If you
can
go
sneak
to the
attack.
blue token,
Or if you go to
sneak
the black
attack.
token, you can make an insight check and sneak
Yeah,
attack.
any time you can like basically beat out someone's stealth with your insight, you can
Oh, for real?
sneak attack. Yeah.
Oh.
Have a look
Yeah,
at
that's your
the.
It's been a while.
So who do you want to attack? You can sneak attack anyone.
I
But,
want to attack the blue one.
okay, then you don't have to make an insight check.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, you just do
And
it.
you get it.
Well, you have to be flanking. Yeah.
Sorry, I forget how distance and stuff works.
Dude, that's
Count
just going to
squares.
get absolutely ganked.
Oh,
All
yeah.
4 of you are
That's
around
not
them,
squares, it's
and the
not.
tree can hit them.
What's that?
It's not squares.
It's 6-sided squares.
And I'm gonna
Hold on a
use
minute.
my rapier.
I mean,
to
yeah, squares.
sneak attack.
Squares, when added together, can form 6 sides.
That's a 17.
To hit the blue token.
Yeah.
Hits.
No.
Actually, no. She'll shield that.
That's annoying. When the enchantress moves back, the lasso of shadow snaps.
Fair enough.
Is it
Moved
60
out of
feet?
Yeah, it is. She's 65 feet away from me.
Can I use my bonus action
To attack again? Or?
a potion of healing?
Yeah, you can do that.
Or does that count as a turn? To use my potion of healing?
Yeah, so it's a bonus action to drink a potion of healing. So,
Yeah.
what is it a
Or you
regular
can go
or?
at him with your knife.
This is the superior potion
Oh.
of healing I was given.
So this is what, 8d4 plus 8?
Yeah.
Need some more d4s.
Yeah, do you need d4s? Or do you just want to roll one many times?
How many d4s is it?
8d4.
Where's my little meld d4?
It's right here.
What?
This
Spiritual
is
weapon.
Spiritual weapon! I cast spiritual weapon!
Yeah.
I remember that.
5.
I was more
6.
confused by the fact that it wasn't there. I was thinking, like, did I cast spiritual weapon?
You need 1d4?
8.
Okay, cool.
I'm glad someone's actually using the potion that
3,
we've had for ages.
4.
Probably a good choice to use it now as well.
That moved. It was like that.
Yeah.
3, 4.
You can't keep doing the thing that you
Okay.
save until the final boss fight all your items and then not use them
1,
in the final boss fight.
4. Is that a 3? 7?
That's
11?
11.
15. 18.
Yeah.
21. 25. 25 plus 8.
Max HP.
33. 33.
Have you guys seen? That's okay. I clicked the wrong one.
Did you kill yourself?
Yeah.
No,
That
you-
was 37.
No, you're on 25 and then you add the 37.
33.
33.
33.
So 25 plus 33.
I clicked the wrong one.
And then
Have
you
you
get
guys?
another 25.
So have you guys seen Popeye before?
Oh, when you eat the spinach and it
Yeah.
grows
She's gonna like dramatically like
on the last legs.
and she's gonna like chug it and then throw the jug and go like.
Yeah, so you're
You
up back
see
to
the
max health.
muscles bulge.
Yeah.
Nice. Epic.
Sick.
Good use of potion.
Very good.
So as soon as she
Who's up
fell,
next?
she's just like.
Devout,
Yeah.
which is now him.
Yes.
Me.
I'm not concentrating on anything anymore.
Unlucky. Okay. Cleric.
Uh-oh. Clerics, eh? Can't trust them.
Never.
They're
never.
treacherous things.
Sorry, I'm just gonna get this sheet up. Yeah.
I might be able to get a holy weapon to be dropped.
Good luck.
We'll just attack you twice with the mace, I think.
Oh, the clown's right there. What's he gonna do? Smack me.
Twice, huh?
16 to hit,
Yes.
and
What's the correct text twice? Must be a war card.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
But we don't know. What the fuck? Speech being suspicious. Maybe they must be bad as they sound.
That's both attacks added together, 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And that will be the end of their turn. Who's up next?
The Winged Phantom.
Oh,
I also just sent the initiative list in the chat.
awesome! Thank you. So looking into this shed and seeing this dude appear in the shed as well. What's in the shed? Now that
A
I'm
whole
right next to
bunch of stuff. There are arrows. It seems to be designed for like the 12 of you to fight. Yeah, there are arrows. There looks like potions. Looks like a stick of dynamite.
Okay, well, I need to take out the trash first. And Eagle is just going to give me the help action, I guess, just by just going over and
Flailing
holding.
weakly.
Because like this guy just like appeared in the thing. The Eagle's immediately going to like try to pin his clothing to the wall. While I will go for a shot against him. I'm going to use a special arrow. Here's my D12. That is number 10. Dead shot. Alright. It's not a Fey creature, I'm assuming.
No.
Okay, then it does not matter, because it is foe of Fey.
There's Nemesis. Can I need him?
Yeah, I can kill Nemesis with that.
Nemesis.
Alright.
Sharpshooter?
Yep, sharpshootering, and I got the help action, so I am rolling with advantage and with less. So close. It's a fuck ton. It's 26 or something.
Hits.
Okay. Do, and everyone on the field is taking damage because of the avalanche, I believe.
Yes.
Except for Solomon. But I don't care about Solomon.
Can you check that strip of paper
Solomon's
over
not
to
here.
his book?
It's the steel shroud to you, buddy.
It's also going to set. Actually, he's the incinerator. I'm not going to set it alight because I know his name's the incinerator. I'm worried that he's just going to be immune to the fire damage.
But you don't actually find out, do you?
Well, but Tywin knows his name is the incinerator.
Do you not have a
D8?
healthy appreciation for irony?
Possibly. I mean, yeah, he could be like, when you name someone Tiny and they're gigantic. Okay.
Hey, I'm just
Are you
imagining-
naming Devon Tiny?
No, I'm just no. I was just imagining someone who's like fucking 50 feet
I
tall.
misunderstood the joke completely.
I was just thinking.
There's another special arrow being used on your book.
I'm just imagining like a 50
It was
foot
the
tall
Fey
fucking
Bambs.
giant. Call it little.
Dead shot. Did it shoot them dead?
No, it didn't do anything.
Oh.
I'm just imagining a 50-foot giant. And call it baby.
Ranger now.
25 points of damage.
Lovely.
And I'm going to fire again. This time without the help action.
Goblin
special.
turns up in the magic shed. Fuck off!
Another special arrow, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
He's sitting next to a shed of arrows, well.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 16, the underground.
None of them will be as good as my house.
Devon, that's another arrow being used. I
What's
like
it
the
called?
money. What's the arrow?
16.
Is it the power word Q arrow?
Heartseeker arrow, crit on hit.
What was it called?
The
You're gonna get us disqualified.
Number 16.
Like, even if you go for his foot, it's going to hit his heart. And we get disqualified. Fuck.
Well,
DQ'd.
Tywin doesn't know what this is, so I'm still going to sharpshooter.
Uh-huh.
Please.
Just
20.
you die.
Yeah, so it's,
20,
it's an automatic
5 or
critical.
something. Okay.
There was a time you used that fire.
Yeah, I'll use the fire. Why not? Let's see if the incinerator is. So that is.
Dude, I'm just imagining it.
Well, these are the alternate crit rules that he has to calculate now.
Yeah.
Well, secretly continuing to run my maths tutoring business.
pretty good.
Carlos the Slayer, all that.
I've got a fishy smoker in my dog, but it's not gonna work.
Write that down. Content.
I can totally picture Tywin running in there and pulling random arrows out of the shed.
So it's 48 damage and 11 of it is fire.
Okay,
Okay, nice.
he's immune to fire.
He's immune to fire?
Ah, I told you.
So it's 37 points of damage then.
37 points of damage, lovely. Yeah. Sweet.
Don't stand up again.
It's okay, it's its turn now.
Is ready to jump?
It is Incinerator's
Proceeds to
turn.
stand up.
Oh, yeah.
I got the eagle up. But I will... Is the eagle worth it anymore?
Hand it to the crowd.
Put it down.
Eagle can peck.
Oh, this is funny enough.
Yeah, but the eagle might not be more valuable than anything else I could do. But, you know, advantage on me. Turn isn't
Do you want me
bad.
to send a picture?
Yeah.
I guess I'll keep the eagle. That's it. Yeah, I'll just look up to the crowd and just go, "Fear me!" And that's
Roll an
my-
intimidation check.
Oh,
Cool.
no.
Nice. That is 25.
Nice. If it was a natural one, it would have been a voice tag. Fear me. 25. Good shit.
Now it's my bonus action yelling at the crowd. So I'm done.
It was funny in my head. I'm like,
By the way, I'm making, I don't know if it's clear on the map, I can't quite see it, but we're trying to block the door. Like,
It's already inside.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
We're trying to block the
So
door
you
so we
can't
can't
leave.
get out.
Okay.
You just close the door.
you leaving the devil of dynamite shit, she's spamming it at me.
I mean, he's covered in flames. Picks up a stick of dynamite, go for it, buddy.
Yeah, try and fire your way out of there. You're a room full of dynamite.
Can you remind me, so the green token's currently a giant eagle, aren't they?
Yes.
What
So
did they
he
look like before this? They were called the feral, but...
It was kind of like almost a feline shifter individual.
Sauce cat.
Right. You see this tiny goblin who's now been pierced twice by your arrows look at you. Fine, if you want to stay in my way, then you can stay in my way. And he reaches down, touches the ground, and you see the ground beneath you start turning into lava. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw? And can your eagle also make me a dexterity saving throw?
Sure. So for me, these aren't plants created to magically manipulate or impede my movement. It's a 16,
That is a fail.
and the eagle is a fail.
Yeah, you see that you see this you see the goblin start to phase change the earth around you from earthen texture to lava.
Concern.
You take 29 points of fire damage.
Okay, eagle's definitely dead.
Okay.
The
You can pass this back to Jordan.
Cooks the chicken.
They just got like sad cam and it's just like rain
Oh,
and
this
stuff.
sad cam has cloud and just like rain.
And
This
it's
kid
like,
is-
calm.
And
Chat goes wild.
actually, I want to roll an intelligence to think. As the goblin starts phase changing it into lava, he just looks up at you and changes his mind, and so it just starts coalescing into rock around your feet as you're sinking into it, making your movement speed for the time being 0.
Which way does your hair bend? Is it
Rocks a
down?
type of plant.
So
Yeah,
that
yeah.
goes down.
It's a natural formation. Is it a plant?
That brings us to the next person.
Plants are natural. Okay.
Actually, no. Yeah, continue. Next person.
Feral.
Feral.
I am in trouble.
Yes.
This is actually important though. Hang on. No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Nice.
Sure. She drops out of her eagle form and just looks at you. Waves. I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Solomon shuffles a bit.
bud. I'm so sorry.
Well, you know, I'll be alright.
Now, Keith.
Lad. Knew I should have taken proficiency in wisdom saves. It's a 15, maybe?
Okay.
It's pretty low. It's not great.
You all see where
Banishment again!
where Solomon stood. You just see the tiniest, most adorable cat.
Oh, that
As
sad
you
kid
get
that was
polymorphed.
crying is not crying anymore.
And the cat is like.
And the entire crowd goes, aww. Who's up next?
Okay,
This reminds me of the Ratchet and Clank sheep gun.
I'm going to slowly approach whatever the hell Tinkerbell's doing.
That guy is fucked.
He has shield up, but
So I'm gonna walk over and no sound, no nothing. With my bonus action, as I move my sword off my shoulder, it kind of starts to like crackle until it like the crackling hits the tip as I swing down. So hopefully, if things go well, which it doesn't. Fuck. It's like an 11 to hit.
Unlucky.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you have a second attack? You do.
I do, but now my smite won't do anything.
Yes, it will.
Well, not the one that I casted. What? With
Yeah,
bonus action.
yeah, it's
Yeah, smites are just when you hit next.
Yeah, when you hit next.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're just concentration until you hit next.
Oh, okay. I know that shit. 18?
Hits? No, sorry. Does not hit because shield.
smite till next time.
Yeah, your smite just lasts until the next time you hit. Or if you lose
Yeah.
concentration.
Well, I'm just.
Varbin.
Yep. Very silent.
Can someone put a cat where I was supposed to be? Yeah. That's the little. No.
So you've been turned into a cat.
I'm now a cat.
Whose turn is next?
It is the Tinkerbell.
Okay.
You turned my friend into a baby.
You turned my friend.
Yeah, it's like Solomon's this like almost misty colored cat, but like really tiny, really small. Misty colored. Like same color, same color as the steel that makes Solomon. That sort of silvery white color. The Tinkerer will.
I've got this with my for days now. I gotta write them all down.
Yeah.
Okay. I need Victus, Teely, Trey, and Lapis to make me a Constitution saving throw.
+5s, everybody, +5s. Oh, fuck! I forgot about bless.
Do you want to factor blessing?
No, it's okay. It's already happened.
Well, I'm support
Next
back
time.
at least, so
Next.
Bases
Is
on
the water?
who?
the druid.
No, it's not hitting
She'll
everyone.
just spend her extra action just hitting you.
So no +5.
Yeah. Yes, +5.
Okay,
Yes, you do
+5.
get a +5. I was talking about my turn. You're all good. So yes.
21.
So if you rolled lower than a 17, how much is it? Yeah. If you roll lower than a 17, you take 11 points of damage. And if you rolled above a 17, you take 5 points of force damage.
Are you okay?
No.
And
As a
everyone.
reaction, I'm gonna take Teely's damage.
All
so,
of it?
Yes.
Okay.
So, yes.
You just don't take the
Happy.
damage. You don't say this matter.
Okay. So,
It's not a
it would
willing
be
creature, is
11.
it?
No, it was
Just 11 full, right?
yeah, 11 full. Yeah, so if you roll lower than a 17, you take 11 points of damage. If you roll above a 17, you take 5 points of damage. And who here rolled below a 17? You did. You don't take any damage, but you are pushed 3 hexes backwards, or as far as you can go.
So what is this from?
She's casting a spell, and it pushes you outwards.
Oh, does that hurt tree dude? Victus?
Personal space bubble.
Alright.
Victus
Victus
is
roll
also
for
gets
Victus as
plus
well.
No, Victus is no longer
Victus
charmed.
rolled an up one.
Okay, so Victor takes 11 points of damage,
Yep.
and is also pushed 3 hexes backwards.
Victus is no longer charmed.
Yeah, that's true. The charm drops.
Damage.
But we don't
Get
get
him,
back.
tree
We
boy!
don't get
If you
back.
succeed, you don't push back, but you take a little bit of damage.
But Lapis is gonna still dramatically be like, oh, and like,
Dude, stop playing into their
Trace is
spells.
like- and you're doing this again, like,
I'm like, Trey, I'm like, please. She knows that we have to put on a show, so she's gonna be as dramatic as possible.
Who's up next?
Steel Shroud.
Cat. Make a scratch attack. Bite him.
I'm thinking,
Kill
hold on. I have a very. I'm assuming you're using the actual cat stat block or something like it.
Yes, literally, you're just a cat.
Damn, I can smell shit real good.
Tywin needs to have a
And
bath.
am I? Are those guys within 5 feet? Either of them?
No.
Neither of them are in reach, right?
No,
No.
unless your cat suddenly has a reach of 10 feet.
Yeah.
You can move.
You
Yeah,
can move.
exactly.
Well, do you want to hit the one that's raging or the one who's concentrating?
Try and get on the big one's back. Probably won't be able to reach you. Not flexible enough.
Steel Shroud hisses at the giant raging barbarian. Sees the water that's all around it. Freaks out. Legs it straight to Tywin. Past that one. I presume the cat tries to climb Tywin's leg. I have a climbing speed of 30 feet. And I'll make a claws action. It's a +0. It's an 18 to hit.
To me,
Yes.
that hits, I
You
believe.
take 1 point of slashing damage as the steel shroud, now a cat, scratches his way up your shirt,
And this is
Thank God I'm not holding a concentration.
You couldn't
screaming at you. Wait, there's no fire around him, is there?
No.
No. He's just stuck in the ground.
Yeah, he's just stuck on the ground.
I'm scared.
Watch Tywin get crushed to death when the druid dispels the
He like
polymorph.
climbed onto his shoulders and then just like. You could have climbed on the dude. So
I could have done a lot of things, but the cat Solomon's not that
Could
smart.
have crushed this man's spine.
Wait, do I retain my stats?
No.
No, you
No,
don't.
Unlike Wild Shape, where you retain your mental stats, with Polymorph, you just become everything that is the cat.
Solomon's a cat.
I'm pretty sure you retain personality.
Personality, yes, not mental.
Yeah,
stats.
so you scramble up and
You have the same goal.
It's
You're
not.
a
It's not.
kitchen in the light of Palor.
It's
Yeah,
not a fearful.
you scramble up
scratch thing.
Tywin,
It's
praise the
it's an
suns.
angry. It's an angry cat.
Which, to be fair, is very in character of cats. They want to be warm. Like if there's a ray of sunshine, they curl up in the sunshine.
You can
I'm
hear-
assuming that the ugly, the shifty person doesn't hit me as I go past, right?
They don't want to. They don't want to drop their own polymorph.
they
Yeah, I'll
can-
go on the other side of Tywin as well.
Solomon is also like screaming as this cat, and you can't understand. It's like trying to be like, no, when I
Who's up
can't
next?
stand this organic body.
the executioner.
No, the crowd.
Oh, the crowd.
Crowd.
It begins.
Performance checks. You get yours with advantage because you're really huge.
Oh no! What the fuck? 6. They would
Dude,
not
I've
have
still got a
fared
cat
like
level charisma. It's somehow worse.
6.
Fucking hell.
I got a
That's when-
6.
No.
He's just throwing all of you
They
guys
saw me
away.
dramatically
I
fall
got a
when
natural one on it again. I'm done.
they,
So I also got a 6.
they saw us trying really hard. And they're like, not a good
I'm not
one.
gonna have any dice by the end of this game.
We're not as
What were your rolls?
10.
5.
No, at 9.
6.
26.
They're
14.
all eyes on a cat Solomon now.
Come on, crowd, you love us.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll get him.
Jordan, can you roll me a d6, please?
D6.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? What did it land on?
Avalanche
Six.
of
It
cats.
landed on a 6.
Avalanche of cats. I'm just imagining.
Also. Executioner?
Yeah.
Well, the person who was going to target got turned into a fucking cat.
Hey.
So he kind of shrugs at.
They didn't communicate
Zero
well.
teamwork.
Now he's angry at this one.
No. He just shrugs and is like.
This is the heel.
Yeah, she shrugs at the shifter. Come on. Let me know if you're going to do that next time.
Yeah, we've got tension now.
And we'll go 6 that way. No, sorry, 8 that way.
Are any of them thematically different in that you can tell that one of them wasn't part of the squad originally because they apparently added someone last minute?
Yes, the druid.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of the others have some sort of like innate team synergy and they seem to be communicating telepathically.
Yeah.
We could try and turn them against the children.
Actually, instead of going 2 more that way, can you go 2 this way so you can get to Vanta? Will you be able to get Vanta from here? No, I can't.
Granto.
In which case,
Take back your movement.
nah, it will make an attack into Vanta once more. For a 19.
Yeah,
Can I
hits.
still move my spiritual weapon?
Sure.
No, it's not. Next turn.
It just clatters.
Dealing you.
We could try and like wiggle around to get you to come here, but then it's a tool.
I imagine the spiritual weapon would also act like a cat.
Yeah, it becomes like a yarn, like a whole yarn. The spiritual weapon.
It's just on the ground frolicking around.
I'm imagining you as a grey shorthair. British or American shorthair doesn't really matter, but like
You take
that greyish stuff.
Accurate.
7 points of slashing
Oog.
and 4 points of necrotic halved to 2.
Yep,
So 9 total. And then you get going to 1 hex over 2.
I'm gonna post everything in chat, like all the members of cats.
So yeah, how are you gonna retaliate?
Who's up next?
How are you gonna retaliate, Vampa?
Now it is Vanta.
Yes.
Dude, Vanta? That's my favorite soft drink.
Well, since I've been yoinked over there, how's Teely looking?
Pretty bad. Not too bad now that you stole my damage, but it's still bloody.
Okay.
Let me help you with that. Cast power to kill.
Yes.
And then animate dead.
What
Yes.
healing thing could you possibly have?
Uh,
No, don't do that. No.
Watch
No.
this.
I can do that.
Oh no.
Plant growth.
Plant growth. Homebrew. Plant growth now also use plant growth.
Yeah.
So, I use 2 sorcery points to
God.
quicken spell cast life transference.
Uh-huh.
I take 12 necrotic damage, and you heal
24.
for 24.
Yeah, you heal 24 health.
Okay. Nice.
Does that help?
It does. I don't like it though.
You see the already sunken in the face of Vanta
Yeah, I just
become more
shrivel
sunken
even
in,
more.
shrivel up like a grave as you regain some health.
Where's my
Anything-
sorcery points?
Anything else, my G, or is that your turn?
I have a whole action still.
Nice.
And then I'm going to 4th level cast Vampiric Touch. Reach out and touch the cleric.
Attack roll?
Oh,
Yes.
that works.
That's the whole build, baby.
Suck and steal.
Alright.
Yeah, bless.
Moira, is that you?
Yeah, bless.
I do have Bless. I'm not sure if this will help though.
Honestly, instead of calling it Bane, they should have just called it Bless and Less.
I'm going to use Magical Guidance, which
Yeah.
is... Actually, no, that's an ability check, sorry. I can't do that.
You have inspiration? Or have you used it?
Nah, I don't have Inspiration.
Wait, no, you're Vanta, you gave up your trainer inspiration, that's right.
Yeah. Oh, no.
My shoe was untied and...
You have to be aggressive about it, right?
Oh, there we go. Alright, once per short rest, when you fail a saving throw or miss with an attack roll. Yes, alright. So, Before that is a 18 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, okay, I don't need to do it anyway. Q. He takes with the 4th level
Light transference. Didn't light it. The vampire touch.
your vampiric touch. 8, 12, 15 damage. 15 necrotic damage.
Sweet. And you regain how much?
6.
Nice. Cool. Who's up next?
Victus.
So Victory will move. What's the yellow one?
The cleric.
The cleric.
The
Yeah.
devout.
Yeah.
Victus will move towards the cleric, flanking them opposite of Avanto. And
Get that shit in!
Smack him, God one.
will do. I think it's melee attack,
Clerics do
which
concentrate.
is
Holy weapon on the barbarian.
Yes.
does a 10 hit.
Unfortunately not.
Oh yeah, it does.
Okay, and then Tila will come in.
Which way? Are you gonna also go here?
Yeah,
Cool.
I will cast Kinetic Jaunt on myself, which
Sorry, what? What did you cast?
Kinetic Jaunt.
I've never heard of that spell.
Yeah,
It's
it
cool,
is-
isn't it?
They just made it up.
I've literally never heard of that spell.
I'll cast trampoline javelin.
I'll cast Flaming Monkey Generator.
Oh yeah.
I'll cast Mint NFT.
It is from the source SACOC. I don't know what that stands
Oh,
for.
Curriculum of Chaos.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Strixhaven.
And,
That's why I haven't heard of it.
Right, yeah. Fresh.
Yeah. So my speed increases by 10, and I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Nice.
I can move through creature spaces.
Oh,
awesome.
nice. That's actually
Yeah.
really sick.
Cool. Can't we already move through friendly creature spaces?
Yes,
Yes.
but this allows you to move through enemy creature spaces.
So, I will.
Because it's like flavored as like, you know, you can go up to Trey and be like, hey, can I sidle past you? But if you went up to like the cleric and went, hey, can I sidle off you? That'd just hurt.
Oh, but does the cleric make a constitution? Are they concentrating or anything?
Yes, holy weapon. Success.
Okay. I will
What do you do
stab.
about it, huh?
The stab.
Suffer.
12.
So what are you doing?
Oh wait, no.
Are you attacking with the Vermilion?
Yeah, attacking with
14 misses.
14 inches. Okay. Second attack. 21.
Hits.
Okay. So I will do a slashing flourish.
Yep.
So base damage is 15 base damage plus.
Devon's been a really bad influence on me.
Oh, what have I done? I'm sorry.
Rain said slashing flourish, and all that went through my head was slash these names across your face.
Listen, when you take Vicious Mockery, you gotta think about what you're gonna say so you get the perfect things.
When you run faster than light, all you see is darkness.
Oh my god, all I've got is your mum joke. She's
And
in my head.
So and there's extra 5 damage to
So
the
what was the total
cleric.
damage?
So total damage is 20 to the cleric, but an extra 5 to the barbarian, the tiefling.
So wait, 20 and then 25, or just 20 and then 5?
20 and then 5.
Okay, cool.
So total damage to cleric is 20, the other one's 5.
Awesome. I'll mark that off. Thank you. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Awesome. Who's next after Tilly? Or Victus?
Enchantress.
Enchantress.
Oh wait, actually, I think I'll move a bit further away.
Where you're this way?
Just, yeah, back maybe 3 hexes. Yep.
Hopefully this woman doesn't power up or she'll become enchant quattro.
I hate you so much. I hate you. She will. What will she do? She'll take. Can you move the black token maybe 4 hexes forward?
Those children.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
You.
Light things on.
Mm-hmm.
Stuart, I can't hear anything. What are you talking about? That's how you play it.
Okay. She will twin spell cast. Yeah, she'll twin spell and cast it on Teely and Lapis. Can I get both of you to make me a wisdom save?
Lapis, you have a +5.
And inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Yes, Bardic
Wisdom saving
inspiration.
throw?
Yeah. So,
And then I roll this as well.
if you want to, if you think
If
you're
you
gonna
think your
fail.
number is
So what's it right now? 17 plus your modifier plus 5.
19.
+5, yeah, it's
So
24.
24.
Oh, okay.
If you think you're gonna fail, you can add that too.
Nice save.
24 is pretty good.
24 is really
Yeah, but I bet you'll be, if you rolled
6.
under a 25, you blow up instantly.
You pass, and you. Sorry.
You blow up.
Whatever happens, don't worry, I'm writing down a good vicious microphone.
Hang on, I've got to bang a line.
You gain the frightened stat effect. Specifically of her. Yeah, you are frightened.
Sick.
It's not as inappropriate, but I'll do it anyway.
Who's next?
The mind.
She will actually use a bonus action to transfer some sorcery points, but Mindbender?
Yeah. You've been writing these banging lines.
That
I'm
was-
excited to hear them. Here we
Can vicious
go.
mockery be a bonus action? Or no?
No.
No.
Oh,
What if you ask nicely though?
If you ask nicely, I'll say no nicely. No.
I'm
So
debating because they shields up, right?
No,
Oh no?
No.
they can recast it though.
Yeah, she was currently down, but if
You get up.
she wanted it, she could recast shield.
The crowd are going wild after the insane beatdown that just happened on you, and you're
Do I know that
slowly
Tilly's
picking
scared?
up.
Not yet.
Oh,
Hasn't really taken effect.
I'm gonna try again with sneak attack on whoever the blue guy is.
So in which case you'd be moving 1 hex down so that you're opposite
You don't have to be flanking.
Trey. If you want,
Just
The
to
bonus is for fun.
No, it's for. Oh,
No, then she gets a +2. But yeah.
Oh yeah, you can get a +2,
But she doesn't
but not
need
for
it.
sneak
There's
attack.
a 22
It
hit.
just needs to be a person within 5 feet.
22 hits indeed.
Cool.
So a D8 plus 5d6.
Yes.
Yes.
Queen.
That's like what's
I was
going
saying queen independently of you saying queen
One-
actually.
one-
So that was very weird that we
One
both
brain
just
cell.
said queen.
Yeah, 5. So 1d8 plus 5d6. How many d6 is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5d6, so not 6d6.
So 5, and
Oh.
then 1d8.
Yeah.
Cool. The whole crowd's like, yes,
Best character.
queen!
Yes,
You're not level 11 yet. You don't get 6d6 sneak attack.
I couldn't tell, there's too many numbers.
66 sneak attacks.
Right. So, counting this?
Yes.
Alright. 18,
Uh-huh.
20,
Uh-huh.
8.
28, yep. And then what's your dexterity modifier?
Plus 3.
Yep, so casual 31 damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you want to attack again? This time with your dagger?
Yeah, I'll attack with my
Does she have any concentration left?
Yes, she does.
Yes.
She's
Haste.
concentrating on haste. That will be
It's like a 16 or 17.
success.
I might say it as a snarky remark, then. Oh, never mind. She's gonna be like, like out loud to be dramatic. turning my friends into cats won't make your team any less of a pussy. Am I right? And they're all just like, and she's like looking at the crowd as she says,
Yeah, as you're flexing, you know, like, mine.
she knows what Time was doing. She like points at some random person like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. No, that's my turn.
Who's next?
Devout.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Did they make a con save for Achilles hit?
They did.
Mine.
Oh, it's saying mine, not mine.
Okay.
I was gonna say if it was unbalanced, and I forgot.
Can I get Vanta and Victus to roll me Constitution saving throw?
Ooh. Whose turn is this?
This is
The yellow
the Devout, the yellow token that you're standing next to.
Okay,
The one you've been hitting and stuff.
Bless.
that's
Alright.
Bless.
I got the bless.
But bless.
That's a 18.
18.
Wait, no, sorry, I'm proficient in con saves. That's like a 22.
19 for Victus.
Good.
Okay, nothing happens.
Cool.
Go team.
Cool job, guys.
Wow.
That's her action.
We have to have Victus throw Lapis at some point.
That is the end of the Devout's turn.
Why me? Why not?
Because you're the cool bitch with a lance.
One-eyed winged
But you look more
phantom.
epic.
Cool.
So you can't
Wingless
move.
phantom now. It's a wingless phantom.
Yeah.
You're in the ground with a cat.
So I'm assuming this guy's bloodied, right?
The red token?
Yeah.
Goblin.
Yes.
Okay. Because otherwise he'd have more HP than me, which I would find hard to believe. Okay. Then I am going to get out one of my special arrows.
Oh yeah, we are.
That is down and out, number 13.
Also, mechanically, you are restrained, just so you know.
Mechanical. I'm restrained.
Yes.
Okay.
Disadvantage on attacks.
Right. Not even grappled.
No, this is like you're locked into the ground
Damn.
as the stone forms around you.
This is an armor-piercing arrow.
Okay. So it just ignores armor.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good.
Cool.
Good thing we're
Wait,
shooting at them
Does,
unarmed.
does this guy have armor by the looks of it?
Like leather scraps.
Okay.
That could
It's
be
an
between a
N
plus
with
2
an
and a plus
apostrophe.
10.
Yeah.
Jesus, imagine shooting that at Solomon.
That'd
be hilarious.
sick. All the armor in the world can't save you.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
it just go straight through him?
These are just all armor.
So
Alright. So I have disadvantage on my attacks. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Sharpshooter?
you got rid of my eagles, so now all I can focus on is you. And I'm going to Hunter's Mark him. And I will not sharpshooter this one if I'm restrained. I want to just try to hit. Okay. 18
18.
without armor. He doesn't have armor.
Yeah, hits.
Cool. Okay. Bronk and another D8, please, if you don't mind. Thank you. That is 19 points of damage. He's still up.
Yeah.
Okay.
We go again.
We go again. You know what? I'm going to use another special arrow.
Let's
just try to
go.
fuck this guy up as much as we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 30, Wrathful Journey.
Wrathful Journey
It's a
number.
+2 arrow. I'm going to try to finish this guy off.
Devin.
I dropped
Number
a die.
30. Wrathful Journey.
Can anyone find a D4 on the floor? Oh, it's there, behind the water bottle.
D4 on the
D4 on the floor.
D4 on the floor, what do we do?
On the floor.
That's a hazard in place.
Especially if it's a metal one, it's a cow drop.
That is a
Higher than last time.
21.
21 hits.
Beep boop bap boop beep beep boop beep boop
Roll
bap
an 8
bap.
and get a 21.
15 points of damage.
He's done.
He's gone. Yeah, fuck you. Well, so he's down. So we're playing with these are important enough NPCs that they just go down. So he's not being sucked into the floor.
Not yet, no.
Okay.
When he gets to the point of like critically dying, he'll get pulled to the floor and have save the dying cast on him. The reason they're keeping them there is because like people like the cleric who can heal.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. All right. Well, with that,
You hear like a big like uproar. in the crowd.
First blood!
You get advantage on your performance check at the end of this.
okay. Cool.
Nice.
The showstopper cat and murderer.
Oh yeah, you did?
I will just like
Solomon's just missing from
turn.
your shoulder.
I will just turn to the rest of the battlefield and go, one down.
Oh.
And that is my turn. I would have, if I had one attack left, I would have kicked you to just like get you off and hopefully just
Get you
turn
off?
you back. Yeah, if you're into it.
He's
Who is that guy on the internet who got ridiculed?
he's on your shoulder. How much yoga does Tywin do? Just what?
Out of stone, no less.
His strength, what's your strength modifier?
+1 or something.
Okay, so you do like, if all you have to do is 2 damage.
Yeah, I know. That's why I would have done it.
Who's next?
I would be Incinerator.
Okay,
So,
cool.
and then
Does the floor go back to how it was after he dies?
It remains in
Stone.
stone.
Okay.
Yeah, because he cancelled what he immediately was because like I rolled an intelligence check for him to see if he was smart enough to lock you into place in the floor, and he rolled it up. And so he's cancelled his spell, which turned the lava back in. Otherwise, it would have done continuous fire damage to you.
Understood.
and then the traitor, who didn't communicate and is now the villain of their entire story.
The 5, 10, 15, 20. You see the this no taller than 5 foot tall shifter turn into a grizzly bear.
Oh my god. The
Um,
crowd is like screaming.
I'm so glad that my search history has gotten to the point where I can put in literally any word and it just tacks on 5e at the end of it. Okay, it's got advantage on attack rolls against you
What the
Fuck, why?
because you're restrained.
Fuck.
So cat.
So 1 bite and 1 with claws. Okay. So that is a 20 dirty 20 to hit. And then a natural 20 to hit.
What the fuck? Yeah.
So that will be 12 points of damage piercing. And then that will be so 12, 16. 16. Ooh, that's pretty good. 28 points of piercing. So slashing.
Got it.
Awesome.
Pretty rough.
Just have to grin and bear it.
Can't bear this shit any longer.
The lion, the wish, the audacity of that bitch. Who is
I
next?
do not
I-
know. Oh, there it is.
It is I,
Is
and I will
It is yours.
continue to silently swear. Ooh, 19.
19. Shield.
Counterspell.
You can't spell shield.
I saw that coming.
Sure.
Imagine.
Do you actually?
No, it's alright. I just wanted to say it. It was fun.
Web hasn't used it yet.
I know. I'm itching. 26.
That hits.
Fuck!
She's got all this smite building up.
You've got your smite building up, and you can divine smite as well if you want.
Can I?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I will.
Just fucking do it.
Yeah, just fucking.
Just do highest level device by just fucking.
Use your highest
I'll
level.
use one of my first third levels to fucking
So
divine
that's a
smite.
48 divine smite. 48 plus whatever smite spell you cast plus your weapon damage.
Which smite was it?
Thunderous.
Smite.
Kazoom!
You're a crack of thunder.
Yeah.
That knocks them.
And then
prone.
that, and then...
No, I think if they move, they take damage.
No, that's booming blade.
Oh,
you'll have to make a strength saving throw.
Assuming they
14.
survive this.
They fail it, so we'll do the thunder. We'll do the
God.
thunder damage first.
mhm.
Yeah, we're all the same, so that's 6 thunder damage,
Uh-huh.
and then we will do.
This is a weapon.
This will be weapon. Oh, nope, it didn't roll anything. It fucking rolled a 2 anyway. That's 8 slashing.
8 slashing.
Hang on, no, that's 9. It's a +3, not a +2.
9 plus 6, 15.
And that's 24 radiant damage.
24 plus 15, 39. 39. So a DC 19 concentration check. Yeah. Haste is still up. Speaking of which, fuck, I keep forgetting the haste. Fuck, it's fine. I'll
Yeah, I
remember it.
missed the first roll. That was my
Wait,
second
who's
roll.
hasted?
The druid.
Yeah, druid.
The bear is just moving.
Faced.
Yeah, the bear is like, like you know when like a kid has like,
No, wait, you know that gift?
you know when a kid is on too much sugar.
Yeah, oh,
I keep forgetting the haste.
Why are
Oh,
you frightened? We just get frightened.
The enchantress.
I will...
she twin spelled
Scary.
force scale.
It's not very useful, is it?
It's not.
I will...
If only we had a bard who could counter charm.
Can a bard countercharm their own?
You just use your
That'll
advantage against the
be
saving
my
throw.
turn.
That's fine. I'm not. Eh? What's your turn?
Oh, hang on, no. I will move so that I am within 10 feet of the Mindbender. And that'll be my turn.
Oh, no. That blue one's prone now.
Oh, yeah, because you failed, so you have to move 10 feet away from me. That's right. Because
10 feet away?
Because you failed this, yeah.
Oh, okay, so just like tangentially move it 10 feet that way then? I guess because that's the only like 10 feet it can go. Yeah.
And now it's prone.
I will use my movement to still move
Understandable.
closer.
Who's up next? Okay. She will get up. She will go 1 hex this way, and then 2 hexes this way, and cast lightning bolt straight down. Can I get both of you to make me dexterity saving throws?
+5 damage. Oh, fuck, bless. Ah! Shit!
oh, it's 37 throw?
Yeah.
That's a 21. For some reason, my dex saving throw is
14.
Because you're rogue. You're good at dodging things.
No, the dice rolled a 10 again.
14.
14.
Wait, this is a spell?
35. Yes.
Counterspell.
Okay.
Properly. You're gonna do it this
Oh
time.
my god.
She'll counterspell your counterspell.
What the fuck?
Use shield.
Yeah.
She did use shield. In
Woo!
which case, nothing happens. She goes to summon this crackling energy in her hands, and you just raise the hand and.
Wait, did she get a reaction back at the start?
Oh,
She does.
It is at the start of the
So-
turn.
no, she's going to counterspell your counterspell. In which case, you take 35 points of lightning damage, and you take none
Wait, why do I not take one?
because you've got evasion.
Evasion.
Oh, what?
Rogues are good. Like, really good.
Just gonna
But the
back-
good news is she can't shield this turn.
Yes.
So just do
Just
all
beat
your
her up.
damage. Just beat
I
her up
backflip
now.
over the fucking line.
So you take 35 and you take 0. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Like you pretty much kind of a matrix backflip over the lightning bolt arc.
Yo, she's
And it just...
Yeah, like
You just sidestep it and it hits straight.
And then learning from what Lapis has been doing, Trey just goes, oh, and then goes,
Barrett is approaching at alarming speeds.
no. There is like a slight
Oh, it
concern in
doesn't
her
say
eyes as
the
it
gift.
happens. Like, Trey, how? Are you bloody? That was
Yeah.
like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm a bit bloody. It's fine.
It's a fucking scary visual. For Taiwan to just see it moving there.
But I can't be finding the actual.
Who's up next?
Steel Shroud.
Steel Shroud has watched Tywin struggling in this thing, watched him loose off 2 arrows, the second one just going straight through this poor goblin's heart. Hisses with
I'm
righteous,
doing non-lethal.
hisses with righteous fury, and this ball of claws and fur flies off him at the now prone goblin. And
Why
the
not
cat,
attack with there?
the cat goes at it. The cat gets a 19 to hit.
Uh-huh.
It takes 1 hit slashing damage.
Okay, fails one saving
It's a
throw.
crit because it's a melee
So it fails
attack.
2 savings.
So it's saving throws. It's got fire shield up still.
Yes.
No, it wouldn't. Surely.
Wait, no, it
Yeah,
wouldn't.
the concentration drops
It's
on
not
against it.
concentration.
Wait, 5 is not concentration?
Is it not?
I don't think so. I'll check.
Surely not.
From memory, it's not. But if I'm wrong, that's a shame because the whole thing was cat's going to go attack it and then boom, back into Solomon. But
I'm very excited for Solomon to fall out of the arena when the trapdoor opens for the goblin.
yeah,
Fire shield is not concentration.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Okay, so
Damn.
in which case, you take...
Lucky I'm a close range ranged fighter.
exactly.
So he could never use it on me because I was just shooting arrows right next to him.
Okay, so you take 12 points of fire damage.
6 points of fire damage.
4 points of fire damage, because 2 of that goes into your cat form.
Nice. 4 you said was what was it? 6 or 4?
6, but you take 4, because 2 of it goes into your cat form.
Thank you. And Solomon whoops back if you'd be so kind. And just
You're like
looks
right
at
on top
Tywin.
of the goblin.
I am
Catch.
Steel Shroud. Just fellow Steel Shroud, no introduction.
Anything else?
Can I move my? I just need to see how far I can move that hammer. Where is it?
It was the same thing as what we did.
30 feet.
Other pictures.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can move 30 feet up to there.
Yeah.
The hammer flies up. As you see, just it doesn't like it's just this big amorphous blob with a shield in front of it. See the hammer behind it, you'll float off that way. Wait, no! Oh no, it doesn't matter. We're good. And takes a single attack against whatever that thing is, the enchantress.
Mm-hmm.
Does not hit.
Okay.
With bless.
Who's up? Next.
The crowd.
Performance
crazy.
check. Performance check from everyone. Advantage from just timing now.
Yeah, you lost your advantage.
You mean I'm not cute?
No.
Yes, I got a 1.
Yeah, 17.
I have not rolled above a 3. for
Yeah,
this.
look at us go. It's our wrestling
Rolling
technique
these
now.
Yeah.
performance ones.
Guys, you're just not playing it up.
You're just not on our level of funny business.
I don't know, I've shouted some things at the crowd of you guys.
Solomon can only say Steel Shroud. Otherwise he'll
Otherwise, he'll forget his line.
Otherwise, it will include the word Paylor.
I was gonna just and save the gift and then post it, but I can't.
That's what I'm trying to do now.
So who's up next? So the crowd, yes.
Yes.
And
And
checks.
then executioner.
Okay, cool. I need everyone that side of the river to make me a dexterity saving throw.
This side.
Yeah, that side of the river.
Devin got that +5 again.
Ooh.
Save bless.
Plus 6
That's
and then
not
plus
good.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you just take no damage. Just don't worry about it. Just,
Yeah.
don't, just don't even stress.
So this or that, I'm like, unbelievable.
Yeah, like 29. Look, rogues are really good at dodging things.
Yeah, but I rolled high on that. I'm like, oh my god.
Okay, who rolled above a 17? Okay, if you roll above a 17, you take 8 points of bludgeoning.
Except you, Devin, you take 0.
What? No, I'm taking the damage anyway.
No, you take none. You take
can't
none.
take
want
any.
the damage.
Don't
No,
take
you
any.
take none.
You don't
But
want
you play
damage.
it up. Just play it up though.
Oh,
You
fine.
take
She
none.
rides the wave.
Fine.
It's a
with her
dex save.
mind
She sees
powers.
people are
If you roll below that, you take 17 points of bludgeoning.
She's gonna like still pretend she got hit because one like flies by her head and she's just like, oh.
Don't take the damage.
No, yeah, but no,
Gen-
still
gen-
play it up though. Go like.
Yeah, no, you can act it up, but don't take the damage.
That's not fair. Everyone else gets hurt, but I don't.
But you
Yeah,
see
but
Trey's
everyone
like,
else is all, she. Tywin has fucking like 93 points of health. You don't have that luxury.
Trey's like slowly getting up and then.
Yeah, and Tilly has stuff that
We're
he
not
can.
competing against each other. We
Yeah.
want you to not take
I don't want an
damage.
unfair advantage.
You don't have an unfair advantage. They have healing spells.
You're a rogue.
They have healing
I
spells.
want to get bashed in head by rocket.
I can shoot people 600 feet away.
Yeah, and I can sneak attack for 30 damage. That's
Yeah, dude, don't take the damage. Don't take that,
fine. I
genuinely.
won't take the damage.
Also, the feature isn't optional. You can't take the damage. Sorry. It doesn't say you may. It
You're
says
simply too good at dodging.
you're so good at dodging you can't take the damage.
I dodge.
No, like legitimately,
Like you're trying to get
There's no
hurt,
such
but you
thing as
just
like
can't.
you're not busted. Like Tilly can heal themselves if they want to. Vanta can heal Tilly. A lot of people here can heal Tilly. You're just really good at dodging things.
Fine. She dodges, but she will still pretend. Either
Yeah.
way, even if she gets hurt, she's still.
It's
gonna-
like the tag team has to just fall at the same time, and they're like, ooh.
you actually get hit by a rock, and then one flies past, and she's like, oh.
Trey just kind of like winks,
Um,
just like
Okay. With that, executioner.
executioner, yeah.
Okay.
That's me.
Yeah.
Hello.
2 attacks into you. For a 17.
Yep,
And a
hits.
natural 20.
Oh, also hits.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
That's
goodbye.
with holy weapon.
How did you do that?
Oh,
Goodbye.
yeah, goodbye.
How did you want to get the gifts to work?
I just copied and saved them.
Okay, so the first attack, the 17. Because, and I'll split this up because it's necrotic. There's necrotic damage too.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I'm also resistant to radiant. Asthma gets both.
Wait, really? Oh, fuck.
Okay. Then we'll work through this even slower. Okay, so there's 10 slashing on the first hit,
Right.
8 necrotic halved to 4,
Yep.
and then 11 radiant halved to 5.
Okay.
So that's 19.
Cool.
Okay, and then on the crit, you take.
Damn, where's your shield?
What's that?
Where's your shield?
I have an AC of 11. That was...
What's the point?
So 25 points of slashing on the second.
Uh-huh.
You can image it.
12
Jordan Henry.
12
That's an
necrotic
8.
half to 6.
Hang on, so it's 25 slashing.
It's up to 31 at the moment.
Yep.
31 from the second hit, and then another 25 radiant half to 12.
12. Alright, cool. So I'm not killed outright.
You down.
Yeah. Bleh.
Do you want to knock over the Vanta miniature? So, and this takes the form of like them like slashing at you, and then definitely turning the axe, then butting you in the chest with the broad end of the axe, and you just topple, knocking the wind out of you, and like kind of like this tiefling woman kind of like steps like over you and just raises her axe to the crowd. And she just stands there, silently.
Ooh.
Change this name. You start.
Nice.
Terrible
Who's up next?
form.
Like
You
half
wanna-
her size.
You want to roll your death saving
Yes.
throw?
Do I get the bless?
Yes.
Cool. That is a fail.
You're dead next round.
Yes.
Well,
we do be speedrunning characters though.
pulling a real Devon. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. Don't worry. I got like 15 characters ready. So
Who's
we
next?
Victus.
So I cast Healing Word on Vanta at 4th level.
Oh my gosh.
Get up, though.
Also, I don't think even with max damage, like she could have
Oh, no.
killed you
No.
outright with one hit because you've got what, like 83,
That's 74.
74.
Oh, that skipped your turn there, didn't it?
Yeah.
Shit timing, yeah.
Yeah, not ideal.
Yeah. You get 16 healing.
Jesus, from healing word. What level did you have to?
4th
level.
Oh, nice.
Are you bloodied?
No,
She's
not
still
at-
prone.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I mean, yes, but now it's like
I
Vanta
got
opens
quite a
an
lot of
eye and
healing
like
from
winks
Vanta.
to the crowd, and they're all like,
I was just really worried that like Tilly was
So
healing.
you're
all
back,
them
but
and,
your
like,
turn
what
is
they-
skipped.
Yes.
Yay.
It's really shit.
I got turned into
Yeah.
a cat a minute ago. Calm down.
relax, guys.
Relax.
You haven't lost a turn this combat, you're dwindling.
It's like it's like you got one turn. I only got half a turn. You got half a turn. You guys are getting turns.
I will run back into the crowd.
Surely the Victus can just like pick up the cleric and
Yeah, Victus will now finally get a thing to do.
Yeah.
Victus now casts murder.
tree.
Victus casts harm.
Yeah, the Whomping Willow. Just because
Oh yeah, just like
That'd be a really cool concept to play. Like just a plant forge who can turn their like hand into a mace.
yes.
is that the one that picks up a car and food?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know
What are rules on like grappling and then restraining?
You use an action to grapple, and then you can use the following action to restrain.
If
can
you
only
have
do that if you have
only
to-
if you have grapple feet, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
So
you
you
can
can't
grapple and
get
then you
any
can push them
prone.
prone, which is about the same, but ranged attacks have disadvantage.
Yeah. Is the prone part another action later?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a shove. And it's another check.
It's a lot to invest.
Yeah.
Probably
Victus
not
will
worth it.
just hit the cleric for now. So that is, oh my god,
Cool.
8. Okay.
That should hit.
And then
So to flavor this, he goes to like whack, but he just stops it. I'm Victus.
Pat, pat.
so that distracts the cleric for Teely to hit
Yes.
with a 13.
Misses.
Yes.
Oh my god. And then
Yes, queen.
You get it.
25.
Hits.
Yeah.
And then do another slashing flourish.
Get him, tiger. Wow.
Wow. Oh, so you can dance.
Base damage is 16 plus 1. So total damage is 22.
For the cleric. Yep.
Yep, and the barbarian gets a 6.
Okay. After 3.
No, it's magic.
Oh, true. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll add it. I have full board. Sorry, my bad. I'm
Really?
adding.
His friend is soul in a sword.
I'm sorry.
good enough.
There's so much to try.
No, I'm not. I don't mean it like that.
How's
How's Vermilion doing with all this? Are they just vibing? What sort of aura? do you get?
Eager.
Wants to kill.
Blood for the blood god.
More blood for the blood god. 22, and then how much for the secondary?
6.
6. Cool.
We see Keely talking to their sword.
I'll add another 20 damage because I probably onto the barbarian because
Oh, I shouldn't.
I have full board to track the magical weapons. Okay, who's next?
Enchantress.
Enchantress.
I don't think any of us.
Wait, weren't you frightened?
Yeah.
Your attacker at disadvantage.
All of my attacks.
Yes, while she is within like line of sight, all attacks are at disadvantage.
Even with a back turn.
Yes.
Oh.
Especially.
Surely you move the tree to interpose.
This doesn't work like that.
Oh, cannot
Sorry.
see there is tree
So
in the way.
just roll twice more, and this one's at disadvantage. And if this hits, you.
Well, no,
take
just-
The
damage.
first one didn't hit anyway.
Yeah, so just take the second attack roll, that was a 25 and
Okay.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Roll one more. 15.
no. So I'll keep the damage on the barbarian because I've missed a bunch of damage, but you don't hit the
Okay.
the cleric. My bad.
That is annoying.
Yeah, friend is mine.
Who's next?
Enchantress.
Enchantress. The Enchantress will.
You're gonna do some weeb shit, you know it.
Weeb shit.
Weeb shit. You're scared of me now. Your tree can't fight. Yeah, how many animes do you watch then, bro? That's the Iron Shields. What's it called? Steel Shrouds. Message to the crowd.
Oh, right.
For now, she will just brandish this jagged-looking dagger and chuck it at Lapis
Oh.
for an 8.
8.
She's a caster, not a
Oh
fighter.
wait.
You don't,
Am I
you don't get
making
hit.
rolling saves
No,
against them?
it's not
The
damage, it's
frightened? Let me have a look.
AC.
Oh, it's 8 for the AC?
Yes.
Oh.
And you've got a higher AC than 8.
That's
So you
Do you
don't
really
get
want to
hit.
take damage?
She was
Oh,
I literally
No, I
saw
thought
her
that
type
I thought it was 8 damage.
I was
No,
like,
it's
no.
8 to hit. Well, and then for her bonus action. Sorry, yes, you can make another saving throw. My bad.
At the end or
Yeah,
beginning?
at the end of your turn.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Yes.
Okay, that's fails.
Okay. And yeah, so you're fine. And then she will make the black token will move 6 squares this way.
To you?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That brings us to who's next?
The mind
Am I within
bender.
distance that I can run over to her and sneak attack her, or is that too far away?
You can make your way over.
So if I can make my way over and sneak attack.
You have to make an insight check against her. You have to use your class feature.
But if you still want to go over there, that's
Yeah. So roll an insight check. She rolls a deception against you.
19.
She rolled a natural 20, so you don't get sneak attack. But you can keep doing that every turn, like for free.
Yeah. Right.
Me when the stupid bitch.
So is it my bonus action?
That was your bonus action to make the
Oh,
insight
what?
check. So you can still attack if you want.
I'm tempted to vicious mockery instead.
You can do it, yeah.
Do it.
Absolutely.
Do it.
She's gonna crack her knuckles, look at the crowd with a, you know what's going on. She's gonna be like,
You get a vicious mockery, and you get a vicious mockery. Yeah.
wait, would Lapis know that she's scared too?
Yes, now you will.
She's gonna be like, very dramatically, with a face like yours, I'd be pretty scared as well. Everyone's just
You've
like,
just been trolling the
Fierce
team.
burn.
That is a 14 to save. Does that pass or fail? So what's your spell save DC? It should be no spells page.
15.
15.
Nice.
Fail.
Fail.
Oh no.
So how much damage? 2d4?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
2d4.
Well, that 2d4 damage.
And what do you say?
I put them
She already
on.
said
That
it.
she already
Oh
said.
yeah, I
With
feel like
a
with a face like hers, I'd be pretty.
I can see why you're scared.
I think I said it wrong.
It still makes sense.
5.
Yep, nice. Okay. Who's up next?
It doesn't matter what she says.
Is she concentrating on the fear?
Let me check for you. Yes. She passes.
God damn it.
And then it becomes our good old devout friend.
Oh, okay, cool.
Bless.
Please be careful.
She will. So no, this is clear. He will. Here we go. He's seen as a goblin from go down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. That's doable. Okay. Yeah. You hear first a massive crack of thunder, and then like a bolt of lightning channel in to this human man, and he vanishes. Can I have a check, please? And appears here.
I wanted to kill the healer.
As he becomes
Dimension door.
thunderstep.
That's so good.
Did he hurt the people he runs away from or the people he runs to?
The thing is, if I leave Vanta with the barbarian, that's
Oh yeah.
That's right, Trey will get in there.
The barbarian. Nah, Trey isn't friends with Vanta.
Has that-
Trey
have
would just
you
like
been-
leave it to
Have you
die.
been damaging the barbarian?
Yeah, you have, and I've added on a bunch of damage that I would have.
Yeah.
Do you guys
Each creature within the space, so all 4 of them need to make Constitution saving throws there.
Ugh.
Which includes barbarian.
Yes, the barbarian rolled a natural 1.
Yes!
Whoa.
Fuck you!
Fuck you! And then both
I also rolled a
Victus
natural 1.
and
Fuck
Victus.
you!
And both of you.
In both versions of your
trees.
Victus.
Actually, wait, I just realized. No, I just realized how Thunderstep works. Nah,
What? Wait, what?
she can take one living
Oh, you
creature.
can take one person, yeah.
Still takes damage?
Nope, doesn't take the damage. I just realized how Thunderstep works.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
You're still
I'll be fine.
restrained.
I'm just worried about you. Can you handle 3 people?
That's what someone's built for, maybe.
Or 4 people, maybe.
We'll find out the hard way.
So everyone who rolled below a 17 takes 12 points of damage. And if you roll above a 12, you take 6.
it's Dex, right?
Con.
Con. That is. So Victus will succeed. Teely won't.
Well done, Victus.
Awesome. Right. The cleric and the executioner, so the van and the executioner look at each other, once again maintaining some sort of telepathic connection.
Do you remember who gave them that or not?
Roll a Arcana check.
It definitely could be
It's
the
a 15, 16?
enchantress because she
17,
casted
maybe.
a spell at the beginning of the operation.
No, I'm not saying I don't remember.
Oh no. you do.
Oh wait, no. Someone doesn't remember. I don't remember. That's correct. It's probably Enchantress. But
Enchantress.
literally just call out your actions, bro. Stop being cringe.
No. Yeah, let's have some sort of silent communication between them. And then, what was that? That was action? Fuck. Right. Okay. That's the end of that turn. So he's done. He's next.
Winged phantom.
Winged Phantom.
Okay. Well, first I'm going to I'm seeing all these surrounding us. I'm taking a patch off my thing that turns into a potion, and as I'm drinking it, I'm like, "Have you got this covered?"
Steel shrouds.
I'll take that as a yes. Once I take a D4. Real quick. 3, 4, 5 HP. And that was my bonus action. And then I'm going to fire at blue. Who's the blue token?
That is the Tinkerbell.
Tinkerer.
The Tinkerer. I'm going to be firing my arrow of teleportation at the Tinkerer.
Yeah, exactly. Good shit.
I see what you mean by do you have this covered?
Yes, I'm leaving it all to you. Because
Our
I will
good
die
friend
if I stay
Tywin,
here.
the big old
Pardon?
coward.
Okay, so that is a...
How much did you heal?
I healed 5.
Nice.
That is a 14 to hit.
14 to hit.
Against the Tinkerer.
Misses.
As we zoom
Okay,
in,
so where do I land then?
Like, whichever is the closest spot from that direction.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
is
and
light
then,
directly on them or not?
Like the one next to them.
Like awkward straddling one?
So I'll just... Oh, hey there. And I'm going to take out a special arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the Lion's Tooth, number 26.
How many times?
And this is a dispelling arrow. I don't know if the Tinkerer has anything up.
Haste.
Oh, okay. So I better hit. Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
You watch them cast shield.
Now look at the big baby.
Okay.
Wait, no, she can't
I
cast.
can't.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
Haste drops.
Fuck yes.
That's
a good arrow to find at this point.
Armor piercing's been good. The other one, this one's been good.
Yeah, I'm
you're getting bang for your buck.
I'm getting very good arrows right now.
Right at the end as well, just when you need it.
Yeah, that always happens when you like hate a game or like you're like getting really frustrated at Overwatch and you're like, this is my last fucking game, and then you win and you're like, I guess I'll do more.
You described Overwatch so well.
You know what? Set it alight as well.
Yes.
This is my last charge in the fire.
I thought it was his... How many times have you done it now?
3.
Proficiency bonus is 4. Yeah.
Oh, right. I haven't edited the thing on my thing. Okay, so that's...
Damn, that's wild. The thing on your thing. Yes, go on. I understand.
that is only 10 damage.
10 damage.
Yeah.
Is that with Colossus Slayer and everything?
Yeah. I rolled a 3, a 1, and a 2 or something.
10 points of damage. Okay, awesome. Anything else?
Nope, that is it.
Lovely. Who's next?
So, the bear is stunned now? Is it the bear that's stunned?
Yeah.
Because of haste
Yes.
goes down?
Yeah.
Cool.
The incinerator.
So you can kill him.
Death save.
Gone. Gone. Gone.
No. Comes back on 1 health. Natural 20.
No.
I'll fix that.
But the crowd have gone berserk.
That's what you thought it was over. Incinerator
Does that
is
mean
back.
it gets its turn?
Yes.
Good opportunity for Spirit Guardians, honestly.
We'll see if they live that long.
The incinerator will.
Yeah, but they've got spells.
He's got fire resistance. What the hell? What's he gonna do? Cast a fire spell.
Using a bonus action, disengage. and then rummage through the loot to see if they can find a healing potion. And yeah, with a pretty high roll, they find like a medium-sized looking healing potion and just start chugging it.
Bad.
They're all just like, yo.
5, 8, 10. 10 plus 4, 14. 14 points of healing. Yeah. Look, and then once again, some sort of telepathic communication happens between the goblin and the cleric. You're unsure what it was? And that's the end of their turn.
Yeah, good old feral bear.
Stunned.
Okay, well.
You see them just the bear dazed from haste being dropped on them, lethargic.
What am I doing this turn? I don't know. I see Tywin drop in. I have to play this well. You know what? I'm gonna try and take the kill. Not the kill, the takedown. I think I'm gonna walk over.
You
Once
want a flank, so you get a
again.
+2? You want a flank, so you get a +2?
Yeah, why not?
We do a little trolling.
And kind of similarly to how I did the last smite, I kind of like shrug it as the Kanos symbol that's on the bottom of it starts to spin around, as it starts to crackle in a bit more of like a dark purplish energy. As I go and take a swing, which my dice have not
With
been
bless.
helpful. Oh, thank you.
And a +2.
And the +2.
We'll do that first. Okay. So that's 22 to hit.
Hits. Shield wouldn't do anything.
Shield can't go off anyway, still hasn't had
Sorry,
its
yes,
turn.
correct. You are correct.
And I'm going to do a second level
Smite.
Divine Smite as well.
Yep, 3d8 additional damage.
Rwanda having
Oh, and I didn't have the +2, so there's a 24 to hit.
if anyone can AoE me, that'd be grouse.
AoE.
Yeah, just bonking. Just
So
bonk everyone right
that's-
there. I'm scared.
Um,
Not that scared, but
15
likely to get shit on.
15
No.
radiant damage.
Well, I'm deciding whether or not I take
Sorry,
defensive action or
15
offensive action.
plus
Don't worry.
11
Sorry.
11 psychic damage.
Psychic.
Yeah, I did raffle smite.
The goblin will AoE you. It's immune to fire, and it can sculpt spell.
Sure.
Ooh, yay! That's 15 slashing.
So the total is it is not immune to anything.
15 here plus 15 here, so that's 30. That's
Fucking paladins,
41.
man.
41 damage for the first hit.
Fucking
That's
paladins!
what it
Really?
is. Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, so like it kind of
Good, I know.
spinning as it comes through, and you just hear
I'm gonna get paid.
the sky's final judgment is for you to go down as I swing, and just watch just drop.
Awesome.
So with that, I moved how much? That's 20 feet. So I only have 10 feet left, so I can't really do much else. I'll start making my way
Downtown.
Yeah, this way. I'm gonna like not use my second
The
action.
crowd would absolutely get them.
Oh yay!
The crowd's losing it.
Yeah, and so like the kind of machine.
Tinkerer.
The commentators are like,
Yeah, they've lost their shit because the massive battering and bruising of our team is starting to slowly pick up the pace and take them down. And they're like, "This has been an absolute blinder of a match. Can you believe it?" That's my turn, and then it's Tinkerer's turn.
Death saving
so-
throw.
Fail.
Yes!
Oh, and then it's
And
our
then
good
it's the person
bud.
who left 5 seconds ago.
I'm gonna take this break to get some water.
Well,
Stay
do you want us to
hydrated.
make that a break?
Let's take a break.
Yeah.
We will be back very soon. See you then. Bye.
Welcome back. We continue our first fight of Battle Arena with the crew. The Powerhouse versus Final Judgment. It is the Steel Shroud's turn.
Steel Shroud. Steel Shroud.
Steel Shroud.
Looks at the goblin that is now doing exactly goblin things. You see like this little like knife poke out the side of the chainmail, and the other hand sort of just thrusts out a holy symbol from the side that glows, and you see all of the chainmail just float a little bit. So it's now this strange amorphous shrouded creature.
Made of steel?
It's made of steel.
A very apt name.
As the Steel Shroud casts Spirit Guardians. Because that's what Jordan wanted at 4th level.
So is it save now or save at the start of the turns?
It's save both, I think.
Yeah, I think it's both.
It's when they first enter it, and then it's at the start of each of their turns.
So, okay. Right. Okay. What's the radius? 15?
15. So all of them.
Bear?
The DC is 15.
Bear succeeds. What save was it? Dex?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Is Bear still stunned, and if so, does that affect it?
No, it's not stunned anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, it uses being standard in this.
Barbarian succeeds. Cleric definitely succeeds. And Gobbler also succeeds.
Hold on. So that was 11 and 8 is 19. Half that is 8, 9.
Okay, then
So
we'll
I
take
take
9
1
as well.
point damage. Yep.
What rate damage is it? Radiant?
Yes.
Okay.
And the Steel Shroud would like to move menacingly towards the goblin. Oh, can I block the doorway at all, or is it's not pretty much all as is?
Well, you've blocked half of the doorway.
Yeah, that's right. You can just put me to face them, and then in the background, the same holy symbol pokes out again. This is the Steel Shroud with just a fucking welding mask. You can only see about this far. And
It limits your FOV.
exactly, would like to move the holy weapon, the spiritual weapon, to hit the black person, the black dice again. You know what I mean? I can't see it from here. There's a devil in the way.
Can you move that one?
Yes, I can move it over to 1 inches.
We can't say that on stream!
Say that on stream.
What do you mean?
The black dice. It looked purple from here. That's why I got confused. That's like an 11 to hit. For the enchantment.
Misses.
Thank
The
you.
power of racism compels you to
Yes.
miss.
Okay. Wait, it's a 12 to hit.
That still misses. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
Did you add your bless? Question mark?
Don't have bless. I cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh, okay. Understood.
You don't have bless. I cast Spirit
Bless?
Guardians.
Yes, that's
You
fine.
don't have bless.
Oh,
and you
bless
don't
is
have
gone.
bless. And you don't have
Bless
bless.
is gone. Okay.
Who's up next?
Less.
The crowd goes.
Everyone
wild.
roll a performance check. You do with advantage.
Okay.
What is with my fucking performance checks? Natural
Can
one.
the Steel Shroud bellow, "This hut is mine"?
Okay.
Just shouting angrily
Okay.
at them. they don't
Cleric
like
also rolls
you.
an advantage because. No, so the Barbarian also rolls an advantage.
13.
They liked me at that one point where I really screamed at them.
I got
Like
an
directly
18 for once.
Okay, what's yours?
13.
18.
That one.
26.
You've been doing well.
Yeah, it's another nat
13.
20, but on a performance check. I haven't been getting nat 20s on
Climb back up on your tree and start just parading.
You can see that like in your periphery that like right in one of these like massive like plasma like crystal displays there is like a meter like on one side the powerhouse and on one side and on the other side the final judgment and like the crowd participation has been wavering back and forth. It is now starting to lead towards your side like again
Nice.
as I rolled quite poorly you have advantage. Who's up next?
It's the
Executioner.
executioner.
Executioner. Hi.
Do you know how many
The
rounds?
wisdom
it has been?
save.
No, I don't.
It's been
I would guess 5.
4 rounds.
yeah.
Is this the 5th one?
Yeah, I
Beginning
believe
of
this is
the
the 5th one. This is either the start of the 5th round or the start of the 6th round.
Make a wisdom save.
No, that's cocked. 17?
It's a DC 15. They take 9 points of radiant damage.
That took you a while. Okay, the Executioner will make 2 attacks against you. For a...
Did the cleric toss their holy weapon thing?
Huh?
Just did the cleric have to take a con save for the
So
whole
yes,
game?
Warcaster.
I'm scared.
Yeah, Warcaster, so pass,
God.
and
Yeah.
then
Good to know. That's all.
pass. Okay, so
Wait,
two
who else
attacks.
is concentrating?
Huh?
Who else is concentrating?
No, two saves because one from the previous Spirit Guardian's attack and one from now.
No, that was just.
Oh,
one.
sorry.
No, it hasn't had its turn yet.
My bad.
So just a one.
Alright.
Okay, so two attacks. One is a 26 and the other is a 24.
Both hit.
Yeah, cool.
See, I would have dodged both of them.
You didn't know that. It doesn't add to your AC, it changes their die roll.
One of them does.
Which one?
Go Shield of Faith.
Oh, right.
Should faith would be protected from both.
Yeah, with disadvantage on the second one. That'd be fine.
10, 15, 23, 20.
At least it wasn't a crit. That's all I can do.
31.
Yep.
All total. You're not resistant to necrotic or radiant?
And it's a magic weapon.
Yes.
Yep.
31.
31. Yep.
And then 14, 20, 21, 25, 39.
That's right. Yep. So that's 2 con saves?
2 cons, 15 and 19, I think.
No, that's gone. Wait, hold on.
What?
That's probably not gone actually. 15 and 19 both pass. I should have rolled them sequentially, but it doesn't matter because I got a plus
Yeah,
6.
they're gonna both succeed anyway.
Cool.
Sweet.
I think I'm winning the lowest health now, guys.
No, I'm doing a fairly good job.
No, I'm doing better.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm talking you one.
We'll find out in the next episode of Spirit Guardians.
If the executioner is done, it is Banth's turn.
Do something.
I can't.
You
Not
have
really.
to get up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up.
You're not playing Trina anymore, you can do things to help us.
You kind of have to fight now.
The absolute shade.
She has very low health. Though.
I don't give a fuck!
I'd like to use my 15 feet of movement to climb onto the tree.
Okay.
Oh, not right up. I probably can't climb right up.
No, let it.
Okay, I'll be at the top of the tree.
Thank you. Well, I can't.
You can't put you halfway up.
And
Carry me into battle. Oh,
my
just
shadow
imagine-
reaches out and tries
Can you
to
just imagine all the shadows
smack.
and branches?
Oh shit.
smack the enchantress for a 19.
So what was this?
19 to the entire
Hits.
Kids, cool. What is that? 2d8.
Sorry, I accidentally hit join call on a Discord call, and I was like, fuck, leave.
That is 7 damahe.
7 damage.
Oh, love that.
7 damahe.
7 damage. Well, it's a good thing that's not 7 damage, but 7 damage, fine.
Do they have a concentration thing now?
Yes.
Please.
For a succeed.
Damn it.
They're good at their concentrations.
Yep, I can see that.
Eventually they'd have to roll a 1 or something.
What were they concentrating on?
Force sphere.
Keely is spooked.
Who's next?
Victus.
So I take a look at the enchantress, cower behind Victus. In response, Victus goes to walk towards the enchantress, not knowing that.
Ron just coming along for the ride.
Yeah, but I sort of
It's got his travels.
I climb onto Victus as well.
Can you move closer?
But
Is it 20
It's
feet
20 feet of movement.
So
No,
not.
as in, I mean,
No,
aren't they
Victus
scared?
can move closer. Teely can't.
No,
Oh, please! No, don't do it!
Forced movement.
I need to get to Vanta. I don't even want to get near the enchantress. But
So you would climb the tree first,
yeah,
and then being terrified the entire time.
yeah.
This rocking tree with shadow all over it.
At this point, the crowd started laughing at you, not with you, at you.
Yep. And I lend a hand out to Vanta and say, if you're still able to fight, come with me. And if you take it, I will dimension door us to the other side of the river.
What do you want to do over there? There's nothing healthy over there.
You're gonna fucking die.
Trust them.
That'll happen
Trust
anyway.
them.
Just the process.
Alright, off we go.
Yeah, you take. I assume like you take Vermilion, carve a door into space,
Yeah.
teleport across.
The last
To where? To where? Though? Where?
To
Oh, yeah,
about not in melee range, obviously. About
Wait, neither of you have your
there.
turn though.
It's fine.
They're preparing. It's fine.
Oh, it's okay.
We're gonna get ourselves killed.
Yeah,
Yes,
join the
we-
gang.
Anything else?
And I will just heal myself, and that's it.
Yeah. Who's up next?
Enchantress.
Can the big thing reach? The tree.
How
That's
can
it.
the tree fight?
The tree. Does the tree have reach
Um,
on its attacks?
Please tell me
If
it
it's
has,
big,
it,
has
it should
reach.
have reach.
does it
I don't
have 10 feet of reach?
branches are
Yeah,
like
reach 10 feet.
Yeah!
God.
Attack.
Look, I'm really going out on a limb here.
Really branching out.
God fucking
I mean, Vic just look as Rain's rolls say, like Vic has just been lumbering around.
Fuck off.
No.
Yeah.
We think no damage in its way.
Missing
At
attacks
this
like
point,
you
just
would
grab
normally.
her, and then at least she won't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Anything
That's
else?
a strength contest, and surely you can't fuck
No,
that
that's
one
all
up.
I
Gonna say its
can do.
acting's very wooden.
Who's
Enchantress.
next?
Enchantress.
Enchantress.
I'm just rooting for Trey here. Trey was out there just busting out the king or something.
And you're like, my tag team buddy.
How many hit points do you have?
I'm on like 52.
Okay.
We're gonna turn that from a 52 to a straight 1.
Oh, I hate hexagons. Okay.
So it's 6. You're not gonna fucking believe this. She casts sleep on you, and she needs you to roll above your hit points. She rolled 50, which means you're still awake.
You're still
This is
awake.
a lot.
That is
Oh
a
my
lot.
God.
She upcast it.
Also, I needed to save against.
Oh yes, go for it.
Against what?
Frightened.
Of course, you.
Still fails.
She looks at you and says, I'm bored of this, and tries to put you to sleep and fails to do so.
Too
I
hyper.
yawn.
Let's go!
I am gonna she is gonna yawn and it like. I wish you was she yawns like such a go. Oh, you're tiring me.
Yes, what are you gonna do?
Full sleep. Who's up next?
It is the mind
willingly fall
bender.
asleep.
You're tiring. I'm going to bed. She's just like, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Minor illusions of bed on the ground.
Good night.
Get-
You may not rest here, there are monsters nearby.
I'm gonna sneak attack again. And
You need to roll an insight check on it
inside check.
first. And she should deceive you.
15.
Yeah, you've got a sneak attack.
Oh, yeah!
Get that.
And now you just have permanent sneak attack on her for the next minute.
What the fuck? No
I'm
way.
sorry, what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what?
For the next minute, just permanent sneak attack.
Is that what
go.
happens?
Insightful fighting.
Yeah.
If you roll an insight check and they fail their deception check against you, then you just have sneak attack
Oh,
on them
yeah,
because
do
you
it.
Did you see their
Do
weak
it, Dennis.
points?
Never mind. That is a.
Hey,
There's
you-
a 10 hit.
No, but
Wait a minute.
no,
got
but
a
you
bonus
have now
attack.
sneak attack going forward in perpetuity.
I can't add this, can I?
You can,
I can?
yeah.
Yeah.
So did you roll a 10 total?
Yeah.
Okay, now roll that. No, unfortunately not.
And the bardic inspiration returns.
Should I throw this or should
Yeah,
I?
throw it.
Hit him in the head.
It'll somehow hit me, it's okay.
I love his frantic panic. It's like trying to catch a ping pong ball. You just can't
Can I
predict it.
try again with the dagger?
You use your bonus action to incite her,
Oh, goose.
Cringe.
and that's the downside of rogues. They don't get extra attack.
She's just gonna be like, oh, you're
Cringe.
boring me so much, I can't even hit. Oh.
They play it up for the crowd, they're like,
Who's up next?
that's the devout.
Saving throw against the guardian.
Bless Guardians.
Fail.
Fail!
Shit, that was 8, and 10 is 18, and 2 is 20. 20 points of radiant damage.
20 points already.
Yes, 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 yes.
He's
Constitution
gotta be
saving
close,
throw.
right? Close
Um,
to death.
He
A
will,
save for
I
spiritual,
feel
for
like he's
the
taking a
weapon as
lot of
well.
damage.
for what?
For the radiant weapon, holy weapon.
Oh yes. Natural 20. He will.
It's more than a blinder though.
He will lay his hand on the incinerator and cast heal.
That's a lot. You fucking piece of crap.
You're too far away to counterspell, bitch.
Oh, I can't counterspell anyway. I don't have any more level spell slots. No, it's okay.
I will counterspell.
Yes, you will.
I've got sharpshooter, so I can.
Do rangers get counterspell? Since when?
I got counterspell.
Anyway. Yeah, heal. 70 hit points.
Oh, that's terrible.
That's a lot of health.
That's okay. I killed him once. I can do it again.
Is there anything else?
In the airs. No.
Winged Phantom.
Winged Phantom.
I mean, you either get rid of this one permanently.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Do I want to just get rid of him permanently? Because
Kinda.
I'm wasting one of my attacks on it if I do.
The other fucker rolled a natural something relative.
That's true. I just want to. Yeah, with Thea's rolling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just take out Nemu's scimitar and set alight, and then I'm going to just try to attack this guy on the ground.
Are they broadcasting in heaven or anything? Because Nemu's been watching.
16. That hits.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah, well, as the third failed death saving throw would happen,
Yeah.
you hear like so on the hex that it's made out of, it starts glowing this like kind of the caution tape, like yellow and black like light, beep beep, and just starts lowering into the.
Yeah, I just like as I'm like digging it in, I just like whisper to him, "I could have killed you." And take it out. I'm gonna turn around and let's grab a special arrow.
How far down does it
I
go?
don't have many left.
How far down does what go?
Surely it would take more than 6 seconds to get down to the clerics.
That's his problem.
So this is number
It'll be mine
32, the
too.
credibility,
Ooh, the credibility.
and it's a seeking arrow. I get advantage on my attack.
Nice.
So I'm going to sharpshooter the healing boy.
Okay. So how, like full flavor context, how this works is you like whisper the target into it, and it
Healing boy.
or just visually describe it. Healing boy.
Okay, here we go. Wait. I don't have that.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
No!
Natural 20.
Let's go!
Pick up my kills, I'll put you down.
Okay, with the 8.
You said that in voice.
Yeah, more
What do you need?
I'm gonna set my bow alight since I have one more. I know he's probably gonna die without it, but I want to add insult to injury.
Well, you don't know that.
I don't know that, but I'm pretty sure he's taken so much fucking damage.
What did he take? He took a lot from Teely. He took.
He was bloodied, but he did soak up a lot of damage. Like
He just took 20 from the Guardians.
Advantage.
I've been fighting the Holy Man almost
Yeah.
exclusively.
it might kill him, but you know, depends on how much damage you do. I will say you do have the possibility to down him, but whether you roll enough damage.
No, he's dying. I'll tell you that.
You mean this is a lethal shot?
Disqualified.
What if he's the order? You never know.
64 points of damage.
He's down.
Yes! To the crowd goes warrior!
And Tywin, the door of the game, and
The winged phantom!
Oh,
And
sorry,
then-
the winged fan.
And then I'll just take
Come
out
on,
another
no
potion
way.
from my thing, look to the audience. To victory! And that's my turn.
Nice.
The incinerator.
Actually,
Actually.
just to help out, I'm pretty sure I can make it. I'm gonna run flanking the black token, just so that I can hopefully help Lapis
Here?
on her next attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Just help her with flanking bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, for what?
Nothing's
For-
blocked in by like. Oh no, mine's just a hammer pen with.
It's okay.
Who's next? Incinerator?
I'd hope
Yeah.
you too, but you seem like you're kicking everyone's ass at the moment.
Fireball me, you coward.
I'm thinking about it.
No.
Yeah, fireball. Can I get Vanta, Teely, and Solomon to make me a dexterity saving throw?
Good luck, gamers. Oh, good luck, gamer.
Who's this that's casting it?
I'm vulnerable
the
and
incinerator.
resistant.
Okay, did you do the
Good
check,
luck, gamer.
the saving throw for the spirit
I'm
guardian?
worried about
Man,
You're
Spirit
reminding better than
Guardians.
this.
14.
He fails and he takes 14
And he's
points,
going
of,
to upcast his fireball as well.
14 points of damage.
I might have led you to your death.
Yes.
Yes.
You'll be right. Nothing can go wrong here.
No one dies in this game. You're fine.
Should have appeared on the other side of him.
Yeah, that's true.
In hindsight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so dex save.
Dex save. What are your dex saves?
10.
39 points of fire damage.
11.
39 points of fire damage.
I got, hold on. I need to think because I got a shield now. It's not going to be enough though, I don't think. It's still 39.
Pardon?
But it's, hold on. Plus 1. 12.
19 points of fire damage with your
No,
fire resistance.
0 points of fire damage as Solomon interposes the shield. The great chainmail master spins around. Shield master takes 0 damage.
No, but you didn't succeed.
I thought you.
No.
Oh, I thought you meant I
resisted fire.
succeeded because I took 19.
No,
you fucker.
you resisted. You're resistant to fire, so you just
But that's cringe.
you just took 19.
The factory. Also, I'm down.
Also,
I'm also down.
We're all down.
Well, you're down too.
Yes, I was on 3 HP.
Okay.
Oh, I was so excited.
Oh, shit.
I was gonna fireball them next turn, but
Keep joining Lapis as a total check.
Okay.
Kind of fucked us.
yeah. I did.
You live and you learn. Well, in your case, you die and you learn.
Yeah. Don't really live.
I was so excited.
And with that, Spirit Guardian drops.
Should roll better. Simply roll better.
For a minute, Lapis
need to
like
get
drops
this
character for a minute as she like looks at Tywin on the tray and is like, oh shit.
Hey, have you ever thrown a metal dice all the way across the room?
Yeah. It rolled a natural 20.
There's a TV over there.
It rolled a natural 20. Well, that's what it landed on when I threw it. So maybe you'll have luck.
With one fell swoop, the powerhouse lose 3.
She's just gonna be like, this isn't very good.
Okay.
Not good.
The feral is next.
Okay. Well, the Pharaoh doesn't know what to do, so we'll just start lumbering. 5, 10, 15,
I just killed.
30. And then can you move it another 30 towards Tywin? Ah, fuck, it doesn't have reach. That's it. That's the end of the turn.
Their enemy
Yeah.
has short arms.
Who's next?
It's me. Okay. How does the Enchantress look right now?
Can I have my spiritual weapon?
Pretty fucked up. Not bloody, but fucked up nonetheless.
Not bloody.
No, she's been playing backline for the most of the game.
Yeah, that's fair. Good, can I have my little dice?
And how does
The default.
It looks like a bear.
It looks like a bear.
Bear.
Sorry, the defaults are really slippery.
Okay.
Yeah, the Pharaoh has taken minimal damage in human form.
Yep.
In human form.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to lay on hands myself.
How much?
445.
Okay. Nice. You heal 45 health.
Is she now going to turn into a squid?
That's my action. Am I able to use my channel divinity to recover a spell slot as a bonus action?
Absolutely. You may.
Nice.
So I'm gonna do that to recover a second level spell slot. And that is my turn. Tinker is down, still Shroud. Roll a save.
What do we do?
Natural 20.
I got an 18.
Pass. Yay. Our crowd begins to go wild again.
At this point, I need all of you to just roll me a d20. Add nothing else. Just tell me what you get.
Everyone.
Oh,
Oh, that's an 11.
fuck.
One.
Oh.
11.
3.
4, 16.
11.
You see in the center of the stage, from the top, a man, like one of the main commentators, starts to drop down on like a little small like circular platform on a cable wire that starts lowering him down, and he says, "Fighters, attention to me, please. Cast your gaze towards the sponsors in the booth over there, and you see there's obviously seating for people just paying like a regular ticket, but then there's like this nice little box, these nice boxes for people to spectate, because as was mentioned to you and Lapis, not only are there just fans of the show, but like people who want to invest in security details and stuff like that into prospective contestants. Sponsors, please. Sponsors, please start making your bidding. And that is where we went to next session.
Okay.
Wow.
Woo, boy. Man, yeah, if we weren't 5 hours into the session, I'd want to keep going.
Sorry,
that-
I missed D&D last week a lot, and everyone just
Yeah, no, I mean,
don't want to keep
I
you
loved
here.
it. Can you turn that one back on, please? Yeah, great. So thank you for joining us. We have a board game recommendation from Hamish, or a video game recommendation.
Have we done Spirit Island?
I don't think so, no.
No? Alright, so Spirit Island is a game that I've played quite a lot recently since I bought it, because I liked it a while ago, where you play as a number of sort of spirit guardians or gods of the native population of a Pacific island somewhere. The conflict in this game is there's a lot of white people coming, and you don't like white people, so you have to do your darndest to make them all dead, or scare them off, whichever works best. It's good fun, good strategy, good working with your other spirits to optimize white person genocide.
It's really tough.
It is really
It's a
tough.
really tough game.
It is hard, but I do enjoy it a lot.
I won it
Is this a
once.
video
and
game
I
or a
was,
board game?
No, it's a board game. I won it once at some point, and I won it with someone, and we were like, I think we won? Like, it felt like we must have
One of
gotten the
those
rule
games.
wrong somewhere
Yeah.
if we're going to win this game.
Will
Yeah,
you able to snap some photos of this and that?
I've been slowly clarifying rules, and
Mainly
Yeah.
just that in the initial order.
But it's very fun. It's
it
a great
is.
game.
It is.
Okay, so thank you for joining us for this was episode 54 of Dice Revolution. Please make sure to follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Tumblr as Dice Rev D&D. It's on the side of the screen. You can also follow us on Twitch and subscribe to us on YouTube for the streams. YouTube will have it in your local time. Twitch will give you notifications. It's very convenient, so make sure to do that. And also, if we post any extra clips and stuff, that will most likely be on the YouTube channel. So thank you for joining us once again, and we will see you next time. Goodbye.